sucker. Like, what's up, motherfucker? Oh shit. What it do, man? I had a rough day yesterday, I ain't gonna lie. A rough day. But it is what it is, man. I'm better than all these niggas. Gotta get back. First victim of the day. Yep. Pat. Of course. Who else would somebody play with? Why would they get another team other than the Packers? I just love the Packers.
Has it teed up, and off we go from Lambeau. Here's Smith to return it. And he'll get to the 30-yard line before going out of bounds. At their own 30-yard line. So 1st and 10 now from the 30. Now the first carry here for Todd Gurley. And he is going to be stopped cold behind the line of scrimmage. 2 yards the loss, 2nd and 12. First play of the drive goes the wrong way. Here's 2nd and 12. Ryan. And he will find Ridley. That's complete. And they get
first down
before he takes it across the 40-yard line. Give him 14 on that one and a first down. Now it's Gurley. And he'll push this forward only to about the 42-yard line. The first-round pick, Jair Alexander, making the tackle.
No doubt about it. A really nice job there by the defense, not allowing him to get to the perimeter. But that means your defensive ends, your outside linebackers, the guys that you pay big money to sack the quarterback, they also have to have interest in the running game as well. They did a nice job there of holding the point of attack and not giving ground.
On 2nd and 9, Ryan. He completes this to Russell Gage. And he'll be out of bounds just shy of the 40. 15 yards on the play, first down.
But how about this throw right here? Had to throw it to the left sideline, and you know the timing's got to be correct on this one. Ball's got to be right where it needs to be, and it was. That's because he had great arm strength on that one, able to drive the football. Quarterbacks love it when they can show off their arms.
On first down, it's Gurley. Just went on a first down run, call it 8 yards, and it's 2nd and 2. You often say that sort of opens the playbook now, 2nd and short. What do you think, early shot here?
I like where you're going. Obviously, we've been together for a while because you know me. I want to take that shot early and loosen things up.
Now on 2nd down, this is Gurley. And he's got this pretty close to a first down as the tackle is made at the Packers' 25. They get 9 out of that one, and as a result, the drive continues. So on the heels of the run by Todd Gurley, another 1st and 10. From the shotgun. Ryan. And that is caught. Touchdown, Falcons.
Let's get it.
Able to connect with his top man, Julio Jones. And the Falcons take it all the way down the field and score on the opening drive. It's good, and that gives the Falcons a 7-0 lead.
Oh, man.
Touchdown, Hoff-Richter to kick off. And they will not get a chance to return this one. It's through the back of the end zone for a touchback. Rodgers will break the huddle and bring the pack up 1st and 10 at their own 25-yard line. Shotgun now for Rodgers. Escaping the pressure right. Oh, he's going to take a shot right away. And that will be incomplete. Would have been a big hitter if they had connected. Instead, it's 2nd down.
Nice play there to force the incompletion. And to me, one thing's for sure. When you're the underdogs and you're playing on the road, you absolutely have to get takeaways. You've got to get the ball from them.
Yeah, win that turnover battle, going to be key. They didn't get one there, but you get the feeling they keep making plays like that, they might just get a few.
Yeah, once you get one, defensive teams think they come in bunches.
Here's a pass swung out left to his running back. And he'll be out of bounds right at the 40. 15 yards on the play, 1st down. We'll see what kind of mindset they have here offensively after giving up the touchdown on the opening drive.
And based on our time with them, prior to this game, I feel like they've got a good mindset going in. In fact, the discussion that we had with the coaching staff was, we may give up some points in this game, so our offense has to be ready each and every time to either equal or try and get us ahead and try and keep us ahead. This is their chance to respond to that first touchdown given up.
Touchdown, Packers! Marquez Valdez-Scantling, 60 yards. Packers are within an extra point of tying this thing up. I think it's fair to say there's nothing that gets a crowd to its feet quite like a big play, and that was something special there. Boy, was he moving.
And normally when you see guys moving this fast, it might be a fly pattern from a receiver or a toss sweep from a tailback or something like that. This was designed as a passing play, and then he got out of the pocket, and he just took off, and he just kept gaining momentum with every step.
Each team's had it. Each team has scored. 7-7 here as the kick's away.
Talk about you.
Taken in the end zone. And this will not be brought out. It's a touchback.
Yeah. You said, where's my shoe?
Set to begin their next drive. The Falcons offense at the line. And for them, a touchdown their last go-around. Obviously, they'll be hoping to do that again.
And when you start plotting for this drive, when you start thinking to yourself, okay, what are we going to do? You don't go away from what you did before because that worked, but you have to be prepared for wrinkles and counters because you know they'll make some adjustments.
And he will lose yardage and be backed up to the 24. He'll lose a yard there, and it's 2nd and 11.
The running lanes have definitely not been there for him here in the first half, and I don't think it's all been his fault. His offensive line hasn't given him much space. A loss results there.
And he's got his man in stride. Complete. And he'll get it up near the 35, right at the 34 here. They get 11 back on that one. It leads to 3rd down. the first with Gurley. And he's going to be brought down on what will be the final play of this first quarter. These two teams all tied after one. So from the 39 now, they'll come up on a 1st and 10. Here's Ryan. And he gets this one to Ridley complete. He's tackled a yard short of the marker. Good gain of 9 on 1st down. Give him 9 there on the 1st down completion. That last catch short of the marker by just a yard leaves him with a very manageable 2nd and 1. They run. It's Gurley. And taking it across midfield and just shy of the 40.
That was good, tough running right up the middle. And if the defense can't penetrate and make him slow his pace or change direction, that's often the end result.
So into Packer territory now. Here's 1st and 10 at the 41. And the coverage terrific there as that's knocked down and incomplete.
They've given up a few 1st downs on this drive, but getting the incompletion there, that should give them something to build on and maybe turn the tide.
Second and 10 now. Ryan. And Jones has it over the middle. 4 yards the gain, and it'll bring up a 3rd down.
And it's 3rd down.
Out of the gun, it's Ryan. Short throw underneath to Hurst. And he's going to be stopped here a few yards short of the 1st as the tackle is made at the 33. They're going on 4th down. It's Ryan. And this is caught at the 8. And they will eventually get him down, but he's inside the 5 all the way to the 3. Wow, 1st and goal, and defensively all they can do is shake their heads. Not only did they allow the conversion, but a big play as well. Try and push it in with Gurley. And he's going to get this back to the 3-yard line and no further. They'll say no gain on the play, and it'll be 2nd and goal. On 2nd and goal, Ryan into heavy traffic, and it's intercepted. Picked off by Darnell Savage. And a big turnover there as his guys will get the football back.
You were scared, right? I know.
Charles, not only is that an interception, it's one when you were really knocking on the door for a touchdown inside the red zone.
You're actually thinking points. No matter what, at worst, you're thinking kicking a field goal and getting 3. We might look back on this in the 2nd half and say, you remember when they didn't get points on that drive? This could cost them.
Ricardo Allen, the safety, makes the stop.
15-yard line. 4 yards on the pickup. 2nd and
2nd quarter, 2 minutes to go. Tie ball game. We remind you that coming up in 2 minutes' time, we'll hand you off to Orlando, where Jonathan Coachman will have highlights and analysis of this first half of action. To throw on 2nd and 6, Rodgers. And able to find Alan Lazard. And he works it across the 25 before being tackled. 16 yards, a 1st down. Off the play fake to Jones. Here's Rodgers. He gets this to Devontae Adams. That one good for 10 yards. And that'll make it 2nd and a foot or so. From the gun, it's Rodgers. The left side throw complete to Adams. And able to get this one across the 45 before he's brought down. The Packers going to use one of their timeouts as they'll get a chance to talk it over after picking up the 1st down. it's Rodgers. He's got the hook up to Lazard. And he is out of bounds, but not before he's inside the 30. A good pickup there, 26 yards. Again, they'll throw with Rodgers. Gets this to his running back, Aaron Jones. 7 yards on the play, and that'll make this a second down.
Brings up second.
Rodgers to throw once more. Touchdown, Packers. Devin Funchess there to make the grab, and the Packers have taken the lead.
And that touchdown gives them a touchdown lead before they attempt the extra point. What a great way to end the half.
And a great job to put themselves in front, and now we'll see on the sideline, special teams defense scrambling, so they're going to preserve this for the final moments of this second quarter. Now after the touchdown, here's Crosby to kick it away. Here's Smith to return it. And he won't quite make it to the 25.
First and 10 at their own 24-yard line.
About set to begin their next drive, the Falcons offense at the line. And the interception thrown in the red zone last time. We'll see if they can rebound.
I just have to think the last thing he said as they went back out there was, don't do that.
But it's intercepted. He was trying to get it to Ridley. Kevin King with a pick. Now the return here is stopped at the 35-yard line.
You're trailing, you're trying to get points late in the half. I absolutely understand that. But remember, it's all about the ball. And without the ball, you can't get those points. They just turned it over.
Now you got to be careful because that deficit can get a little bigger on the other side with that good field position they just took over with. So after the INT, it's Rodgers. Flushed out right. And that will be incomplete with a clock showing 18 seconds now to go. Here's 2nd and 10 now from the 35.
The 35-yard line.
Play action. Now it's Rodgers. And he'll let this go deep for Lazard. And it's intercepted at the goal line. Picked off by Darquez Denard. And his guys have got it back at the closing stages of the first half.
They'll take over 1st and 10 at their own 20.
About set to begin their next drive, the Falcons offense at the line. And from this spot in the field with the clock where it's at, you think we're just going to see a knee and that's it?
And I think in this situation, that's the proper play. But we do know there's some risk takers out there that may want to take one more shot before the clock runs out.
Final play of the half. It's Ryan. Looking downfield for Jones. And that's caught inside the 30. And he's in for the touchdown on the final play of the first half. The prayer is answered.
How did they get that done?
Well, we've seen these two, Matt Ryan and Julio Jones, connect quite a few times over the years. It never gets old.
It never gets old. Well, maybe for the defense it does, but not for us who are watching it. And Julio, every time he steps on the field, you can just about mark him down for 100 yards. That's about his career average per game. But think about this. Getting in the end zone has always been a struggle for him. He gets the big yardage, but he doesn't get the touchdowns. Not this time. No matter how many people were kicked in coverage, he found a way to beat it.
And that one will bounce out of the back of the end zone, so we will start here at the 25. The Packer offense ready to get their next drive underway. They start from scratch here, so to speak. 14-all following the interception last time that led to a score. Now they've got it 1st and 10. Working from the gun. Rodgers looking for Funchess, but it's intercepted. Ricardo Allen.
You threw a touchdown, my guy.
He takes this one back into the end zone, and the Falcon defense has a touchdown. And on that one, with 6 defensive backs, did he need to be more careful throwing the football? I mean, I guess obviously in hindsight he did, but...
Yeah, hindsight, but even in foresight, when you got 6 defensive backs on the field, you just know you're going to get multiple coverages. You're never sure what you're going to see. But the biggest one is you don't have much reaction time for your receivers to go get the football because those guys, they're the best cover guys on the field. They go get it. And on that play, they took it the other way for 6 points.
About set to get this drive started, the Green Bay offense at the line. And they gave up the pick 6, and now they'll be looking to right the ship here. Now, as a quarterback, are you a little more cautious this go-around?
You should be, just because after what you gave up, but you can't be so cautious as to just really take things in, and now you're not going to play loose enough to give your team a chance to score. But you still have to be careful because those defensive guys, I know the reputation defense guys can't catch. All evidence to the contrary on that last possession, though.
To throw again on 2nd down. Rodgers, he's going to go deep for Funchess. And Rodgers intercepted a 3rd time. Picked off by A.J. Terrell. And he's able to bring it up 5 yards shy of midfield to the 45-yard line. Let's go! First possession of the 3rd quarter, an interception, so maybe a second-half tone setter.
Indeed, and not the tone they wanted to set. That's the equivalent of running out the wrong door and running into your pool instead of running out onto the field. A real dud for that one.
Has that happened to you before?
No, but I've heard stories about teams actually doing that back in the good old days. That's a really nice, tough run inside, and they gained 5 yards on it. And to be frank about it, most offenses don't expect to get 5 yards on a play call like that. So when they do, they go back to their huddle with a little pep in their steps. They're starting to think that they're starting to dominate the line of scrimmage.
That's caught inside the 20. And they'll wind up getting this one all the way down inside the 20. Give them 32 on the play. Here's Gurley now out of the gun. 2 yards on the pickup there. It'll be 2nd and 8.
They know that old expression, it's not my night. It hasn't been his so far. I don't know if the legs are a little bit heavy. Sometimes having to hang out all day and play doesn't exactly play to your advantage, but it's been a tough go for him.
Every time he looks up, somebody's there defensively. That was the same case on that play.
As this old brain remembers, when I see 5 wide receivers on the field as a defender, I know the ball's coming out high. They expected it and got there and popped it free.
On 3rd down, Ryan. And he's got a man, Calvin Ridley. And the Falcons are going to have 1st and goal as they try to finish off this drive with 6 points. They're able to convert on 3rd down, and that sets up a 1st and goal. On 1st and goal, Gurley. And the Falcons are going to have 1st and goal as they try to finish off this drive with 6 points.
Down just shy of the goal line. A 6-yard pickup brings up 2nd and goal.
Another try on 2nd down with Gurley. And he's going to be met at the line of scrimmage and taken down. Call it no gain that time, and now it's 3rd and goal. Third and goal, Gurley. And he'll take it into the end zone. Touchdown, Atlanta. Todd Gurley, a touchdown machine.
You might as well go ahead and quit. It's over for you, young man.
That seemed pretty ideal there for the offense, Charles. You take a little bit of time off the clock here in the 3rd quarter, decent length drive, and you pad your lead as well at the end of it.
And what it does is let you feel like you're in control of this game, even more so than a 2-touchdown lead, right? Because you have taken that time off, as you noted, which means they couldn't get you off the field. You ran your playbook the way you wanted to, and you gave your defense some rest. What a big-time drive in that situation.
The Packer offense ready to get their next drive underway. They're sort of seeing themselves spiral out of control. Let's see if they can get things back on track.
And this is where the coach is walking that line of being calm and really being firm with his team. I had one tell me once, when we were having a tough patch, this too shall pass, this too shall pass, and if we kept having a rough patch, he said, but you got to do something to make it pass, and that's what they have to do. They've got to get some control back, get themselves reasserted, and calm things down.
See if they can get calm and reassert themselves here. And for the 4th time tonight, it's an interception. Picked up by Deion Jones, the linebacker, and he's going to get this one to the...
I'll holler at you, bro. Good game. Yeah, I can't find no opponents. Come on, dog. Man, they scared.
This is the NFL on EA Sports, and we are in the Pacific Northwest at Lumen Field in Seattle, Washington. This crowd, as we've come to expect in recent years, as loud as any in the NFL, and they get even louder when their Seahawks are introduced. We're ready for football as the Seahawks get set to do battle with the Atlanta Falcons. Just about time to rock as Toe gets ready to meet leather. And off we go from Seattle. This taken in about 4 yards deep. And he opts to not bring this one out. The first drive will start at the 25. Down, Wilson. He finds an opening past the 40. That's complete to DK.
Woo!
Metcalf.
He paid for that. That man paid the price.
Play has him up past the 40 already, and another 1st and 10. From the gun, it's Wilson. Here's Carson with a catch out of the backfield. 3 yards the gain there, 2nd down.
All defenses worry that whenever anyone catches the ball and has a head of steam come out of the backfield, it can turn into a big play with missed tackles or he runs through people. But they were right there waiting, and they stopped him for a minimal gain.
That first down completion only netted him 3. 2nd and 7. Wilson. And the catch is made here by Tyler Lockett. The reception good for 7. It's 3rd down.
One thing we do know, he's going to get his catches. So as they move forward defensively, got to continue to focus on not giving up the big play when he does catch the ball in the secondary.
Wilson after the play fake to Carson. Oh, he tries to get it to Metcalf, but it's intercepted. Picked up by Demonte Casey. That right there is the inauspicious start that they were hoping to avoid, and turnover on the first possession.
I love how you use those college-bound words like that, inauspicious. Well done. I really appreciate that. But here's the thing for me. I'm just wondering if their game plan is incorrect. You know, I think they felt like they could come in and throw it around pretty well. That interception early, they may rethink how they go about attacking.
Here's the first carry now for Todd Gurley. It was Jaron Reed who got him down.
Well, the end of all that hitting and hollering, it was a 4-yard run, so the offense is going to go back down and feel.
Let's get it.
Defensively, you have to feel okay because you didn't let it turn into a bigger run, but the goal, shut it down for 2 yards or less. That's when you start to feel good about yourselves.
From the 38, Ryan. Man open, that's Calvin Ridley. And they'll get this one to about the 20-yard line. I don't think there's anyone who could possibly doubt how fast he could run in the open field. But if there were, he silenced those thoughts there. Gurley. And he's only going to get a yard from the 20 to the 19.
That was a really nice play, able to stack that one up. When they get back in the huddle, he's got to tell his guys up front, great job. They kept people off of him, allowed him to run free, and make the hit on the runner.
Filled the gap nicely, kept him to just a 1-yard gain. On 2nd and 9. Ryan. To the end zone, but it's incomplete. The Pro Bowl wideout Julio Jones is intended receiver. Third down here.
They'll put a check mark in the box where the defense coordinator was saying, how well can we stay with these receivers if we're in man coverage? Because he just did it on that one. Force the incompletion. That allowed him to get bolder with his pass rush, won't it?
Absolutely. Frees up your guys elsewhere. After an incomplete pass on second down, that'll leave him trying to convert on 3rd and 9. From the gun, it's Ryan. Looking left side, he's got it complete. And he is into the end zone for a Falcon touchdown. From 19 yards away. And the Falcons have taken the early.
Let's get it. Throw the hood up and then we skirt off. Where my jury on?
They got the first down. That was the gravy. He decided to take in the whole meal and rumbled in for a touchdown.
Chesser.
Now following the touchdown, off Richter to kick off. And this carries into the end zone. And ultimately cannot get this out to the 25-yard line as he's dropped at the 23. Here's the Seattle offense ready to get this drive underway. They had the interception last time. It led to the opening touchdown. So now 7-0 to score as they start 1st and 10. And this is caught. It's Greg Olsen. And he'll get this one way up just shy of the 45-yard line. And a nice gain of 21 yards. And he is brought down, but not before reaching the 30. 26 big yards on that one. It's another first down. Throwing now, Wilson on first down. Flush to his right. This one into the hands of Metcalf. And inside the 20 before he's brought down. That's over 40 yards of movement with those last 2 plays.
1st and 10 at the 16-yard line.
From the red zone now, here's Wilson on first down. Eluding the pressure right. And he is going to go down. He will be sacked on the final play.
Throw the hood up and then we skirt off.
After 7-0 on EA Sports. To try again after the sack. Wilson under pressure again, and down he goes again. Grady Jarrett making his presence felt. He gets the sack. 3rd and long. It's Wilson.
Oh man,
Tries to get it to Metcalf, but it's intercepted.
you acting crazy out there.
And a big turnover there as his guys will get the football back. About set to begin their next drive. The Falcons offense at the line. And they'll be looking to make this a 2-score advantage. Had the touchdown in the first drive, Charles. Hey, they can get up 2 scores here on the road. That's a heck of a start.
And not only have they thought about it, I wonder if they visualized it. I remember playing in these
Throw the hood up and then we skirt off.
situation like this and say, just think about what it would be like to be up on the road and take the crowd out of it. Maybe they did some of that.
The throw right sideline here is complete.
Bradley.
And past the 40 before he's out of bounds.
You gotta get up out that cover 1, bro. That shit not working.
You often find him at the wide receiver position, and that was special there. Now Gurley. Had a great strong move, but he'll still be stopped shy of midfield. Call it a gain of 4.
Don't listen to me.
And that'll make it 2nd down.
Well, on every play, it's not going to go for a touchdown. So a lot of your calls are setting things up for maybe later in the game. Trying to establish the inside run with toughness now. Hopefully get to the perimeter later. And let's face it, you could do worse than a 4-yard run on first down.
And he'll take it down shy of the 45 at the 46.
It's gonna be a good day.
It's a first down.
Good throw, good catch, but I really like the route. The drag and being able to run away from defenders. Hard to stick with them for that long.
Yeah, better against man than zone, or
Better against man, because now you're running away from someone and you're not running into a defensive player in another zone.
just a yard on the first down carry, so it's 2nd and 9.
On the Seahawks 45-yard.
And he's got his man out of the backfield. That's complete. And that'll wind up moving the chains again as a tackle's going to be made at the Seahawks' 31-yard line. Give them 14 on that one and a first down. A reminder, coming up at halftime, Jonathan Coachman will join us from Orlando with our halftime report. But business to take care of before we get there.
A 2-minute drill before the coach's 2-minute drill.
And not able to break away this time as they're going to stop him right around the line of scrimmage.
Defensively, we always know that he is tough in run support, and I think the way that he gets there is he understands what an offense is going to do before the ball's even snapped. A great job of scouting prior to the game, then reading, reacting, and taking the right path to the ball carrier.
And a big loss here as he's taken down. And that was Carlos Dunlap who got in to take him down.
Enough to start to have a good drive, quite like a big loss on a sack, does it?
Now they're looking at a 3rd and long, and suddenly the momentum shifted to the other side of the football.
And old Mo is a very, very fickle man.
3rd and long, it's Ryan. This one caught by Ridley. And he works it to the 30-yard line here, right at the 30. Now the Seahawks going to use the first of their timeouts, as it'll come with 36 ticks to go in half number 1. Looks like Ryan's going to stay out there. Indeed, they're going to try for this on 4th down. Looking for Jones, and it's intercepted. Picked off by Quandre Diggs. And he'll bring this one back
Should have
to
took my
29.
Timing is everything on a route like this. He tried to drive that football into a tight spot. And if you're a little early or a little late, chances are there's going to be someone there. And sure enough, this one's going the other way.
Escaping the pressure right. Now on the run. He'll throw it back deep over the middle. And Wilson's going to be intercepted a 3rd time. Picked off by Darquez Denard.
Let's get it.
His guys a shot for late points as they will take over in range for a field goal or maybe more. That late in the clock, 2nd quarter, why not just run it a time or two and get it into the locker room?
What you're saying makes absolutely perfect sense. Run it and get out of there. But I'm just wondering if the pressure of today's NFL and the high-powered offenses that you're facing may force them into saying, let's try and get some more points.
That'll be incomplete with 9 seconds now showing on the clock.
Brings up 2nd and 10.
So now they'll come up on 2nd and 10 once again from the 28. Throwing again. Ryan. Being chased out left.
I did not throw that.
He was trying to give it to Ridley.
That's cool. This game funny as shit, man.
Brought down. His time is now run out on this first half of action. That's it for the first half. 2 quarters to go. We'll have plenty more to see after the break. Welcome back. Halftime over. We are ready for quarter number 3. Alongside Charles Davis, I'm Brandon Gaughan. The Falcons back to receive. They've got the lead, and they'll get this football as the second half gets underway. Fielded near the back of the end zone. About set to begin their next drive. The Falcons offense at the line. Their defense has pitched the shutout. Now they probably need to deliver a little breathing room. Maybe make it a 2-score game as they've got it 1st and 10. And this will be a Falcons first down as the tackle made at the 35-yard line. It'll be a gain of 10 to start the drive out, and by a few inches, that'll be a first down. From the shotgun, Ryan. Flushed out right. This one's incomplete.
Dang.
They certainly did a nice job improvising there, extending the play, hoping someone would come open downfield, but they never did.
An incomplete pass on first down. That leads to a 2nd and 10. Ryan going to get this complete to Hurst, and able to get this one across the 45 before he's brought down. 12 yards there and a first down. Here's Gurley. And he's up across midfield and down into Seattle territory. It's a 6-yard pickup, and it gets him to 2nd and 4.
Running lanes were at a premium in the first half, but he's able to find some room there, and he's hoping that that's a precursor of a big second half.
Again, they run with Gurley. And he is tackled inside the 40, not quite to the 35. 11 yards there, first down. Here comes carry number 10 for Gurley. And he is met quickly in the backfield. Down he goes, folded like a lawn chair. Officially, it's a 1-yard loss. That's going to bring up 2nd and 11. On 2nd and 11 now. Ryan. And he's just going to get rid of this thing. To no one here. He throws it away. And now it's 3rd.
Right now, the story of this game continuing to be the defenses, because the offenses, they're finding it difficult to establish any rhythm whatsoever.
I like how you come to us in praise of defense, Brandon, because that's exactly right. That was an incomplete.
And this is going to be intercepted. Picked off by Quandre Diggs. And he will bring it out past the 20-yard line. That is just what this defense was hoping for, an interception on the opening possession of this 3rd quarter.
Obviously didn't want to surrender a touchdown and fall even farther behind, and we've got to know this team a little bit, haven't we? Couldn't you just see their defensive leaders telling the offensive guys, telling the quarterback, don't worry, we got you to start things off. You take it from there.
And he'll be taken down, but not before they work it across midfield. So the line of scrimmage moves all the way across the 50 now as they come up 1st and 10. Here's a throw that's taken in out of the backfield. And he's corralled, but not before getting it inside the 35. That one good for 14 and a Seahawk first.
1st and 10 at the 33-yard line.
They go play action with Wilson. He finds Dorsett. It's complete. And taking it to the 15-yard line before he's brought down. A good gain again. That's now 31 yards combined on those last 2 plays. That's complete into the hands of Carson. And he'll get him inside the 15 down to the 14-yard line. That catch good for only a couple. So 2nd and 8 here after the pass play for 2 yards on 1st down. Again, Wilson. Buying time to us, and he can't get rid of it. He's taken down. Allen Bailey able to get him for a loss of about 3. On 3rd down, Wilson. And he's going to be taken down. They sack him on what will be the final play of quarter number 3. Back now in Seattle, Washington. It's the Seahawks with possession of the football, but they do trail here to begin quarter number 4. And Myers able to knock it through. And they are on the board, but still trailing. It's 7-3. So an interesting call there to take the 3. I mean, I guess they're thinking that their hands were tied, but 4th quarter, that field goal might not help them that much in the end.
Yeah, eventually they're going to need the touchdown. The thinking must have been they didn't feel confident about picking it up there, hoping maybe on defense they can get better field position, get a turnover, get a better play, and then they'll have a chance to attack the end zone.
About set to begin their next drive, the Falcons offense at the line. And in enemy territory last time through the interception. We'll see what they do on this drive.
Can't wait to see how it alters what they decide to do in play calling. Do they continue to throw the ball? Do they want to lean more on the running game? It'll be an interesting sequence of plays that they've got coming up.
Does it often affect the play calling with the interception? How much does that change what you do?
I think it does, depending on why the interception was thrown. Sometimes it's just a matter of the defense made a great play, so you continue to come back. But if it's on you, if the offense just doesn't have the confidence, if they're a little bit shaky, maybe try and take the pressure off and run the ball a little bit.
They run out of the shotgun with Gurley. And they get him down, but not before he takes it across the 40-yard line. 14 yards there and a Falcon first down.
Final 14. First down, Atlanta.
They'll try and chew some clock with Gurley. And he'll be taken down just shy of midfield. A solid run on first down. Gain of 7 leaves him with a 2nd and 3.
Brings up 2nd and 3.
They'll try and run some clock here as they keep it on the ground. And he is met at the line of scrimmage, and he goes down right there. He got maybe a half yard at most, but officially they'll be left with a 3rd and 2.
Now, obviously, that's some good work there defensively, being able to stop them and bringing up a key 3rd down. But if you're on the offensive side of the ball, there's an opportunity, because I know what defensive guys are thinking right now. Just stop them, get to the ball. That means they might not be sound defensively. There could be some opportunities.
And you said key 3rd down. Highlight that word. Put it in bold. Here we go. The attempt on the dive, and he has it. What a catch. And now, defensively, they're going to burn their first timeout. Remember, they get an extra time built in coming up here shortly at the 2-minute warning. Not totally home free yet, but it's looking good as they come up 1st and 10. Now it's Ryan. And he will find Ridley. That's complete. And he's going to get this inside the 30. And his defense here going to burn their 2nd timeout. But you can also factor in another timeout that they'll get when the clock stops at the 2-minute warning. Back to the workhorse today. It's Gurley. Might have gotten this one down to the 28, and that's all. 4th quarter, down to the final 2 minutes, and we've got a 1-score game. So it's Falcon football as we welcome you back. So 2nd and 9, and you'd have to figure just about all 11 probably crashing the line here. It's Ryan. And this one taken in on the right sideline, but not in the field of play. They say it's incomplete. The throw led him a little too far and brings up 3rd down. This is a big 3rd down, and you'd have to think we'd see a timeout right away if they can't stop him here. Now a handoff for Gurley. And he's not going to sniff the first down here. He stopped at the 25. 3 yards won't be enough here as that'll bring up 4th down.
Some of the most unselfish players on any football team, defensive tackles, because we ask them to just eat up blocks, allow other people to make tackles. But when he can make a play himself, as we just saw there, that's a big day.
Kick is good. And they push the lead up to a touchdown now at 10-3. But from a defensive perspective, though, I think maybe they're saying, hey, we did what we needed to do, kept this a 1-score game.
Yeah, without a doubt, because they were able to bleed some time off the clock, right? Put themselves in a good position, but it's not out of reach yet. Okay, being able to hold them to a field goal means that they do have a chance to come back and win this game.
This is DJ Reed returning. And he'll take it up past the 25 to the 26-yard line. Coming to the line here to begin their next drive, the Seahawks offense. They're down here in a 1-score game. But the time, it's a factor, but it's not a huge factor right now, is it?
It's really not, because this amount of time gives them a chance to run their offense, to go through play sequences. And this is what they work on every week in practice, usually on a Friday. They go over this type of a situation, late game situation. What are we going to do when we have the opportunity? They've called these plays a bunch of times. Now's their chance to execute them.
Well, they have the opportunity now. Here's the execution. Back to throw. Left side complete to Lockett. And that's going to be good for another first down as the tackle's made at the Falcons' 31-yard line. Now the Seahawks forced to use their 3rd and final timeout, as the clock will stop with an even 20 seconds left to go. The drive continues as they search for a tying touchdown. Here's 1st and 10. Play action. It's Wilson. They'll roll him out right. That's caught by Hollister. And inside the 20 before he's brought down. 12 yards on back-to-back plays there, and that's another 1st down. Shot for Wilson, rolling to his right. And this is intercepted, but they'll say out of bounds. So very close to a turnover there in the end zone.
They gonna get fired, my mom.
EA Sports coverage of the National Football League is on the air. A moment ago, here was the scene. The Falcons coming out from their tunnel to the roar of all the folks here in Atlanta. We're ready for football as these Falcons get set to match up with Matt Ryan and the Atlanta Falcons. $22 men ready to do battle. It's time to dance. And we are underway from Atlanta.
Takes this about 5 yards deep. And they will elect to not bring this one out as our first drive.
I just spent $150 in the fucking dispensary. She get mad, but she can't hold the pistol.
From the site that many call the loudest in the NFL, we are inside Arrowhead Stadium here in Kansas City. The scene a few moments ago, here it is. It's unlike any other in sport as both teams made their way out of the tunnel. These folks are fired up as their guys are ready to do battle with Matt Ryan and the Atlanta Falcons. Here's the kicker, Harrison Butker, ready to get this one started. And we are underway from Arrowhead.
Taken about 7 yards deep. And no run back here, so they'll bring it out to the 25.
Carry here for Todd Gurley. And not much to speak of. Call it a 1-yard gain up to the 26.
Yeah, things were pretty stacked up there in the middle of the line. Bodies, not much space. I think ultimately he gets fortunate to get anything out of that run.
The last play got just a yard. Here's 2nd and 9 from the 26. Now it's Ryan. And he gets this one to Ridley complete. And down he goes, but he takes it up to the 40. Give him 14 on that one and a first down.
Slide.
All the receivers alive in a play. Never lock in on any one guy. Make sure you keep your eyes moving, scan the field. And here he finds the open guy for a nice pickup.
Keep them legs moving.
Second down.
Brandon, we just saw the benefits of being able to run the ball successfully. They pick up 4 yards on that carry.
Keep them legs moving, Todd.
Play caller, you can do just about anything you want, but on the defensive side of the ball, you're scrambling a little bit. Now you're behind, trying to figure out, do I need to blitz it? Do I need to pressure it? How do I gain an advantage on this snap?
Flush to his right, and he's going to keep it.
Very ice. Ice, ice, baby. Ice, ice, baby. Ice, ice, baby.
Now it's Gurley. And he is tackled inside the 40, not quite to the 35. It's a gain of 11, and the Falcons pick up the first. Gurley again here on first down. Nothing doing. Barely able to muster a yard to hit the 35.
Sometimes you just have to give credit to the defense. Great job there at the point of attack.
Great job, defense.
They won their battles at the line of scrimmage, left him no space to try and run. A really nice job swarming to the ball carrier.
Here's 2nd and 9, just a yard on that last run. Now they'll throw it with Ryan. He's going to have the hook up to Gage. And he'll be brought down with a first down as the tackle's made at the Chiefs' 24-yard line. 11 more yards there, and this methodical drive continues. The throw over the middle, taken in. And down inside the 15, shy of the 10. This duo locked in, 14 yards there, and a first down. And this is caught for a Falcon touchdown. Hayden Hurst there to make the grab. And the Falcons take it all the way down the field and score on the opening drive. They gotta love that. 9-play drive results in 6 points.
That means they're doing the dictating. That means that they've described how the game's going to go. They're playing at their tempo, at their pace. If you're on the other side of the ball, if you're playing defense, defense is not methodical. They've got to go in there and shake things up and create a little havoc.
Now following the touchdown, Hoff-Richter to kick off. This taken in about 4 yards deep. And Hill will...
It's true. All the things I want to do to you. Shit.
Mahomes will lead the Chiefs on 1st and 10 at their 25-yard line. Out of the gun, he'll throw. Complete, the tight end Kelsey. And he takes this up to the 40-yard line before being corralled. They may want to go back to that one. First play of the drive, good for 15 and a first down.
Defense gives up a touchdown the opening drive. Offense, you got to want to get out there and get those points back right now.
And that's a sharp throw there to get this drive off to a good start. So all the way up at the 40-yard line. Shotgun snap to Mahomes. He'll drop this down to Williams. And they'll get to him after a gain of 7 to the 47.
Just about every quarterback is trained to really look downfield first before you come back and make a nice, safe throw. And in this case, that's exactly what he did. Found his running back, let him create some space, and it turned out to be a nice play for the offense.
Looking to throw again on 2nd down. Mahomes. Caught. Kelsey, left side. And he is tackled inside the 40, not quite to the 35. 16 yards, a first down. After 7-0 on EA Sports.
The end of the first quarter with the score, Falcons 7.
Line of scrimmage, the 37 on 1st and 10. Mahomes to throw once more. Eluding the pressure right. Looking left side for Watkins, and he's got him. He was unable to shake free there. They'll cover him for a loss of a yard.
Well, he was trying to make something happen there outside of the pocket, but ultimately what did happen was a loss of yardage.
Yeah, he held on to it for a long time, didn't he? As you talked about, trying to make something happen, hoping something would come open, but it didn't. Ends up shoveling it off, ends up going for negative play.
And all the way in for a Kansas City touchdown. 38 yards. And the Chiefs are an extra point away from tying up this football game.
Well, I tell you what, when you get a running back who can move like that in the open field, that's something to take advantage of, and they certainly did there.
And first and foremost, this is all about vision. He can see the play developing right in front of him. And once he's past the line of scrimmage and got a full head of steam behind him, he's just going to keep right on going.
Each team's had it. Each team has scored. 7-7 here as the kick's away.
Fielded a couple yards into the end zone. And no effort to bring this one out. It's a touchback.
At their own 25-yard line.
About set to begin their next drive. The Falcons offense at the line. And they're hoping to redo their efforts in the last drive when they got to the end zone.
And just think of what it's like now on the sideline, because when you score a touchdown, you have to go over and look at the tablet and see what you did on the last drive. When you score points, it's a whole lot better view than when you're trying to figure out how to fix things.
Looking for a cutback lane, but nothing there as he's met at the line of scrimmage. No gain that time, and it leaves him with 3rd and 11 coming up.
Brings up 3rd down.
On 3rd down, Ryan. A hit as he throws there, incomplete.
And this is what you want to see from a defense. Give up an opening drive touchdown, that's fine. But how about them going back out there, recommitting themselves to the task at hand, and forcing a 3 and out, and giving the ball back to their offense.
From the gun, it's Ryan. And it is incomplete. A real head-scratcher there. And it'll be a turnover on downs.
I don't know why you would do that. It's almost guaranteed points the other way. I mean, I get it if it's a late-game situation, maybe even 4th and inches. But, boy, that's a huge risk to take.
Yeah, now they're set up in prime position going the other way. On 1st and 10, here's Mahomes. Completes it to Hardman. And they'll work it inside the 15-yard line before it's all said and done. An 11-yard pickup, and it's enough for a Chiefs first down.
Well, that certainly has to feel good. It's not all the time that the play caller should get all the credit. Sometimes I think in the huddle, the quarterback just says, hey, who's going to make a play for me? I just need something right here. And the end result there, nice first down. Drive keeps moving.
Throwing on first down is Mahomes. Escaping the pressure right. Looking end zone, but it's incomplete. Nicole Hardman, the intended target, and that'll bring up second down.
As soon as I saw him break contain and get outside, my first thought and my eyes gravitated downfield, because nowadays, most of these quarterbacks, when they do that, they want the big play downfield. They don't want to throw it short. In this case, he took the shot. It fell incomplete.
On second down, it's Bell. And he's going to work this one down to about the 5. That'll leave them with a 3rd and 2 coming up. They got 8 yards there.
That's a gain of 8. Brings up 3rd and 2.
Mahomes looking to throw on 3rd and 2. Dancing to his left. He may try and run for this. Well, this is going to depend on the spot, but it's not a very generous one. He looks to be about a yard or so short.
4-yard line. It's a gain of a yard. Brings up 4th down and 1.
And no move to get the offense off the field. They'll stay put on 4th and 1. Coming up at halftime, we'll pay a visit to Jonathan Coachman. He's in Orlando, and he'll have our EA Sports halftime report. Mahomes going to go on 4th down, and it's caught. And they will touch him down, but not before he gets the first. They only got a couple, but a couple's all that they needed as they convert on 4th.
First and goal at the 1-yard line.
And he'll go backwards, losing yardage to the 5. It'll go as a loss on the play. Not what you need down here. It's going to be 2nd and goal.
2nd and goal at the 5-yard line.
Back at the 5-yard line now. 2nd and goal. Take it on in for the Chiefs touchdown. A 5-yard touchdown run. And the Chiefs have taken the lead. CD for them. This has just been an offensive explosion here in the 2nd quarter.
Yeah, scoreless in the 1st quarter. Now they find the end zone again here in the 2nd. Sometimes you just have to have some patience. A lot of people think it's always an adjustment. You have to change what you're doing. Sometimes you just have to do your game plan just a little bit better. And I think that's part of what we're seeing here.
Now after the touchdown, here's Butker on to kick it away. Fielded in the end zone. And he'll just take a seat, and the drive will begin at the 25-yard line.
They're on 25-yard line.
About set to begin their next drive. The Falcons offense at the line. And last time this unit was out here, costly turnover, and then that turned into 6 points. They've got to make amends.
And how many times have we sat in meetings with coaches and they use the term complementary football? Offense take care of the defense, defense take care of the offense. That didn't happen on the last possession. This is a chance for them to pick themselves back up and help their team.
Yeah, we'll see if they can recoup and recover. On first down, Ryan. Looking deep for Julio. And that's going to be incomplete. Too tough to hold on to that one. It's 2nd down.
I know exactly why I tried to throw the ball to Julio Jones there. He's never considered cover. He's either too fast or too strong. You always try and get it to him.
Especially on those deep passes. Short throw underneath to Hurst. Now the Falcons going to use one of their timeouts as they'll stop it with 27 seconds remaining here in the second quarter. So they went 2 yards in the wrong direction on the last pass play, and now it's 3rd and 12. Looking downfield for Jones. Into a double team, and it's intercepted. Picked off at the 20. Well, we said after the turnover on downs, that's almost guaranteed points the other way. But I guess they weren't listening to the broadcast because they did not cash in for any good job to step up defensively.
We get that a lot, don't we? Where we hear a lot of people say they just don't listen to the broadcast. They feel like it works out better for them. It certainly did for this defense, didn't it? They didn't listen. They responded and shut them down.
So after the INT, here's Mahomes. This pass going to be caught by Hardman. And he gets this inside the 35-yard line. And this offense going to elect to burn a timeout with 5 seconds remaining in quarter number 2. From the 34 now, here's 1st and 10. From the gun, it's a run for Williams. And not much running room. Down to the 32. First half in the books. You're watching the NFL on EA Sports. And we welcome you back live now inside the booth alongside Charles Davis. I'm Brandon Gaudin, set and ready to rock for the 3rd quarter. Ready for the start of the 3rd quarter. The Chiefs have the lead and set to receive the football. Fielded a couple yards into the end zone. It's a pretty good return here as he'll get this up to the 29.
The Chiefs take over 1st and 10 at their own 29-yard line.
The Chiefs offense about set to begin this drive. They have the lead. Now they'll be looking to extend that lead.
And this is where I enjoy talking about one of my favorite subjects, tendency breakers, or counters as I also like to call them. You've done things in a certain way in the first half, and they've had the ability to see what you've done. They're going to make their adjustments. So guess what? You adjust yourself and try and stay ahead of the pace because you are looking for some separation in this ball game.
The adjustment to the adjustment.
Without a doubt. Show them one thing, hit them with something else.
From the 30 on 2nd down, Mahomes. Throw right side going to be caught by Hardman. And now running right through it. And brought down, but not before reaching the 45-yard line. 2 catches in the first half. Now he's got a 3rd here, and it's good for a 1st.
1st and 10 at the 45-yard line.
On 1st down, Mahomes. Looking for Kelsey on the deep ball. A fight for the football, and it's intercepted. Picked up by DeMonte Casey. So an opening drive interception to begin this second half.
And just think about the time you spend in the locker room going over what you expected to do in the second half. Not the way they saw it, not the way they drew it up. You find out this is something that you can't just edit, right? There's no rewrite here. This is live, and now they've got to find a way out of this hole.
A pass there over the middle to start things out. A gain of 6 there on 1st. You know, despite the scoreline, I think they've got to like where they are here. They're on the road and just one big play away from getting right back in this game.
I'm going to follow right along with you because the spot they're in now is a credit to their defense. They've kept them in it by making the plays that they've made, and that just means you're one big score away from being right back there.
Now the question is, can this offense step up and make that play? Because that's been an issue for them in this game. 5 yards on the scramble, and that's enough to pick up the 1st. On 1st down, it's Gurley. And this will be a Falcons 1st down as he's got this up to about the 34-yard line. Now, they struggled to get him rolling on the ground in the first half, and that's sort of continuing here in the 3rd quarter.
Yeah, but I don't think it's time to abandon the running game. I would say keep feeding the horse. And I believe he'll eventually reward them, especially as we get deeper in the game.
And he slips up past the 45 before being tackled. 12 more yards there and another 1st down. From the shotgun, Ryan. Got a man, and he hits him in stride. And this will leave him a yard short. Nice pickup of 9 yards on 1st down.
It's a gain of 9.
second down, this is Gurley. And he'll take this close to a first down at the Chiefs' 37. Under a minute to go in this third quarter as they come up 1st and 10. Out of the gun, it's Ryan. Steps away to his left. And he'll toss this one incomplete. Seeing no options, he throws it away.
Well, defensively, they haven't let him just sit in the pocket and get comfortable, and that's opposite a lot of game plans in today's NFL. Ordinarily, you're trying to keep the quarterback hemmed in. In this case, they brought the heat, and if he flushes out, they're fine with that, and they force another incompletion.
They get 7 out of that, so they're left with a 3rd and 3.
But this play sequence was really kind of called in reverse. Incomplete pass on 1st and 10. Nice run on 2nd and 10 when probably everyone was expecting him to throw the football. Now, if you're the defense, what are they going to do on 3rd down? You're a little off balance.
Ryan now to throw on 3rd down. And he's got a man, Calvin Ridley. And he'll take it into the end zone. Touchdown, Atlanta. Calvin Ridley, 30 yards. And the Falcons are an extra point away from tying the football game. Coup for the extra point. And we've got a good one brewing. We're all knotted up at 14. So all square here in this third quarter as the kick's away. Taken in the end zone. And Hill will opt for the touchback. KC offense out of the huddle, ready for their next drive. And their lead has evaporated in this third quarter. It's tied once more as they begin with a 1st and 10. The drive will begin with a run by Edwards-Helaire. And from the 25, they work this to the 29, a gain of 4. Grady Jarrett with the tackle.
End result of that one, a nice 4-yard gain. So you can use that to set up your play-action game. Or you can come right back and continue to run the football because as an offensive play caller, you're on schedule and feeling pretty good about your next couple of calls.
From the 29, Mahomes flushed out right. Catch is made by Hardman. And he'll be taken down, but not before they work it across midfield. That one covers 24 yards. It's a 1st down.
46-yard line.
They go play action. Now Mahomes. Forced out to his left. He'll take a shot for the end zone. This is caught by Hill for a Chiefs touchdown. Tyreek Hill, 46 yards. And the Chiefs have broken our tie as they take the lead. Do not question the arm strength of Patrick Mahomes, one of the strongest around.
And I'm telling you, nothing will let up a crowd more than a play like that. Here in the stadium, all eyes were on the receiver streaking downfield, and you know everyone was thinking, throw it, he's open. What a connection there for the touchdown.
And that's fielded on the back line of the end zone. And it'll come out to the 25 as he will not attempt to return. Set to begin their next drive, the Falcons offense at the line. And now after the touchdown a moment ago, they work from behind in a 7-point game in this fourth quarter. Plenty of time on the clock. Give him a couple on the carry there, 2nd and 8.
Well, any lane that might have been open there was closed pretty quickly, and that was because the defensive front, they won that battle at the point of attack at the line of scrimmage. They used great leverage, held their spot, and stacked him up.
Being chased out left. Now he's going to go deep down the left side, and that's caught inside the 35. And he will finally go out of bounds, but not before he takes it down to the 25.
That was a fantastic job of keeping that play alive. And he had a chance to tuck it. I thought he might.
They work on those situations all the time. This is coached, being able to keep your eyes downfield, keep the play alive, and not automatically run with the football. How about that lesson absorbed, and it turned into a big play?
Throwing on first down, but this one winds up to be incomplete.
Yeah, that one sailed on him. You've got to make sure you give your receiver a chance to come down inbounds because they are very gifted. They'll make the circus catches, but they make them out of bounds. That does you no good.
2nd and 10. It's Ryan again. Flush to his right. He'll try and run it, and he'll be out of bounds as he gets this down about the 21 or 22. He'll wind up getting 4 there on his own, but it will leave him now with a 3rd down situation. Operating from the gun, Ryan.
What the fuck?
And it's intercepted. Picked off at the 16. Take this one home. It's a touchdown. Yeah, that's about as tough as they come. You're driving to try to put the ball in the end zone and tie the game, and that happens.
It's exciting for us, wasn't it? Because we were thinking, hey, we might be headed towards overtime. Instead, it looks like this one may very well be done. And guess what? If you're a fantasy owner and you have that defense, you just had a big, big game, didn't you?
Point after, right down the middle. And the lead now up to 14. So they'll get another shot on offense following that pick 6. And now the kick is away. That's fielded on the back line of the end zone. And this will not be returned. It'll come out to the 25. About set to begin their next drive. The Falcons offense at the line. We'll see if they can band back together after the pick 6. It hurt badly, but still within striking distance. A 2-score game with a good chunk of time on the clock. And he was hit as he threw it there, and it forces it incomplete.
Oh, that's got to frustrate him a little bit because it nearly got to him there, and it would have been the first sack of the game. Instead, they're able to influence the release, and they did force the incomplete pass.
Now this one into the hands of the tight end, Hayden Hurst. And they'll get it up just short of the 45 at the 44. 19 yards to pick up there. Move the chains. Throwing now, Ryan on first down. Short throw underneath to Hurst. And he goes out of bounds. It looks like right at the 50. A gain of 6 there on first. One thing I think that's safe to say defensively, the tackling's been really good.
And because of that, it's been very, very hard for them to move the ball because you're not getting the benefits of run after catch. They're tackling them almost on the spot. That means you have to run extra plays, harder to move it.
From midfield now, here's Ryan. Eluding the pressure right. And now he's going to use his legs. And he's able to take it across midfield before going out of bounds. They'll wind up with positive yardage. It's a gain of 3, but now it's 3rd down. From the gun, Ryan. And the throw there going to be incomplete.
They went with the dime look that time on defense, just flooded the field with defensive backs, blanketed everyone, took away all the passing angles, thus the incompletion.
And they're indeed going to go for it here on 4th down. So trailing here in the last quarter, let's see how this plays out. They'll try and throw for it with Ryan. Looking deep for Julio. He's got it at the 15. The time to pull out the stops is now, and they convert there on 4th down.
3 yards on the play. And the Falcons.
So it's Falcon football as we welcome you back. So after the big play, look at this, all the way down at the 15 now on 1st and 10. And he will find Ridley. That's complete. And he's got this inside the 10 to the 9 before he's out of bounds. A gain of 6 there on first.
One thing you're hoping for when you run drag routes, you're able to hit a receiver in stride, and he can pick up a lot of yardage after the catch. But in this situation, the defense was effective, able to stop him before he could get a good head of steam going.
His pass caught at the 4. And they'll get this from the 8 to the 5. Pick up a 3. It'll be a 3-yard gain, and that'll bring up what looks to be a 3rd and inches. Can't be more than a half a foot. And he is into the end zone for a Falcon touchdown. A 5-yard touchdown. And the Falcons draw a bit closer.
I'm not sure win-win is the proper term here, but it certainly felt like it. They got the touchdown they needed. But if I'm on the defensive side of the ball, okay, you got the touchdown, but it sure took you a long time.
Yeah, because offensively there, you're probably hoping for a 1 to 5 play drive. That one ate up a little more time than they were hoping.
You're exactly right, and if you have that 1 to 5 play drive, you actually build up momentum and even more hope. When they had to slog their way downfield, they got the touchdown, but it's almost like, yeah, you know,
doesn't feel right.
Exactly.
The lane opens here. He's past the 30. And he nearly broke that for more, but as it is, still a good return. They'll start the drive right around the 37.
37-yard line.
The Chiefs offense about set to begin this drive. And this game not quite over yet. And we'll likely see them take all 3 timeouts defensively, so they can't just kneel this one out. They're going to have to try to run a few plays.
You're exactly right. They've got to get a first down and make them use up all their timeouts in order to feel like they have this one in hand.
It's a gain of 7, and that'll make it 2nd down.
7-yard pickup brings up 2nd and 3 at the 44-yard line.
From the shotgun, it's a give to Bell. And he'll take it down shy of the 45 at the 46. Now the Falcons going to use one of their timeouts, as they'll stop it with just over 40 seconds to go in the game.
At the 46-yard line.
Mahomes to throw. There goes a deep ball, end zone. And this is caught. And that could seal it. It's a touchdown. Patrick Mahomes, he can do everything seemingly. And that time he just reared back and let it fly.
And from where we said, if you had told me that ball was somehow going to get from point A to point B, I would have told you no way. I mean, that was an absolute cannon shot. And he still dropped it right on the money, too.
And that one, and even 60 yards in the air. Wow. Now Mahomes to the line as the Chiefs are going to go for the 2-point try. And here's Edwards-Helaire. And he is into the end zone to bump the lead up 2 more. So they're able to throw it in for the 2-point conversion. And sometimes that can be a risky play, but they got it.
Yeah, you always have to be careful here, because if you do get it intercepted, it's returned by the defense, that's 2 points for them. But he identified an open target and put it right on him.
Taken about 7 yards deep. And he'll be brought down shy of the 20, so the decision to bring it out of the end zone, not a good one.
Their own 18-yard line.
About set to begin their next drive, the Falcons offense at the line. And that recipe on their last drive that resulted in a touchdown looked pretty good, so they'll be hoping to do that once more.
And it takes me back to when we sat with the offensive coordinator and the head coach. They felt pretty good about their game plan and thought there were some holes in the defense, and they exploited them the last time out. Let's see if they can come back and put together a similar drive.
And we'll see if they can do just that. After the incomplete pass, here now is 2nd and 10. To throw again, Ryan. And I think that one might have been intercepted, but he will be ruled out of bounds. So this will go only as incomplete.
Love the idea, love the concept, but you got to leave a little room on the sideline so he can fade into it when he makes the catch. That was thrown too close to it for the receiver to make a play.
On 3rd down, they'll run it with Gurley. And they will rally and stop him short of the 1st down. They get him to the ground at the 26. He gets a good chunk of yards there, 8 all told, but they're still looking at a 4th down. One last shot for Ryan. Well, this is taken in. It's complete.
Today's final score.
Charles, we saw a lot of points go up in this one. Certainly defensively.
You thinking what I was thinking?
EA Sports coverage of the National Football League is on the air. A moment ago, here was the scene. The Falcons coming out from their tunnle to the roar of all the folks here in Atlanta. We're ready for football as these Falcons get set to match up with the Tampa Bay Buccaneers. Get strapped in. It's just about time to get the party started. And we are underway from Atlanta. Fields it in the middle of the end zone. And tackled at the 21-yard line, so a net negative there of 4 yards.
1st and 10 at their own 21-yard line.
First carry for the USC man. And a short gain there as he'll get it up only to about the 24. Only a couple for him there on the game's first play, and it's 2nd down. Now a draw play. This is Jones. And that didn't fool anybody. He's going to be dropped in the backfield. The 2nd down play results in a loss of 2 yards. Crowd getting in it a bit already. Here's an early 3rd and 10. That throw by Brady incomplete.
And that's exactly what defenses talk about. You've got to find ways to get off the field when you can, especially on 3rd down. And 3rd down defense going to be vital in this game. It will knock that one away and force a 4th down.
Here we go on 4th down now with Brady. And this is incomplete. A surprising move here on the opening drive of the game. And the Falcons will take control of the football in great field position. Here's the first carry now for Todd Gurley.
He's got the first down inside the 10. And he is into the end zone for a Falcon touchdown. A 21-yard touchdown run. And the Falcons have taken the early lead.
Should be on that shit, man.
One heck of a run right there.
I know that.
You can tell that he was
Right,
going to run a long way. That was pretty impressive. Now following the touchdown, off Richter to kick off. Takes this about 5 yards deep. And he'll be brought down shy of the 20, so the decision to bring it out of the end zone, not a good one.
First and 10 at their own 18-yard line.
The Bucs offense set to begin their next possession. And last time out, went for it on 4th down, turned it over, gave him great field position, turned it to 6 points. So they've got to recover here, Charles.
It's amazing what one decision can do in the chain of events, right? The decision to go for it on 4th down.
Caused all of that.
It caused every bit of it, but it showed confidence. Hey, I've got confidence in you guys. Go pick it up for them. Didn't happen. Also showed confidence in the defense. They didn't pick up their end of the bargain, so now they've got to come back out and start over and rebuild that confidence.
2 yards to gain there, and now they're left with a 3rd and about 4 for a first.
Ladies and gentlemen, that is a force of nature in the defensive tackle position. Yes, he's as big as they come, but still plenty agile. He's able to make a nice play there to swallow up the ball carrier.
That good for 19 yards as they pick up the conversion on 3rd. Brady going to fake the give to Jones and set up to throw. It's caught by Mike Evans.
I can't even hit square.
Into the end zone. Touchdown, Buccaneers. Mike Evans, 57 yards. And the Buccaneers are an extra point away from tying up this football game. It's up and good. So these teams match touchdowns here in the first quarter, and we're tied 7-7. So all even at 7 now as they kick it away. Fielded in the end zone. And he'll decide to not bring this one out as their drive will begin at the 25. Out there for their next drive, and they'll just simply be looking to build off the confidence of the last time out where they scored a touchdown.
And confidence is powerful, isn't it? When you scored once, you feel like you can go back out there and get it done again. Doesn't matter what the defense throws at them. They feel like they're in a groove right now, and they want to get out there and show it. Yeah, hoping to stay in that groove here this go around. One play has them up past the 40 already, and another 1st and 10. They run. It's Gurley. And nothing doing. He's immediately taken down at the line of scrimmage.
Taken down.
Officially no gain on the play, and it's 2nd down. So after the run for no gain, here's 2nd and 10. Escaping the pressure right. Man open, that's Calvin Ridley. There he goes, right side. Touchdown, Falcons. Calvin Ridley, 59 yards. And the Falcons
You think so?
have taken the lead.
That's why you don't get paid to think, bro.
This first quarter. It's been a wild start to this quarter, as you noted.
Please do. I'm pretty bored.
Can they retaliate? I get the sense this one's going to go back and forth all game long.
And that probably won't be the last long touchdown that we see in this one. Fields it in the middle of the end zone. And they'll get him down right at the 25-yard line, so the same result, and he opted for the touchback.
The Bucs offense set to begin their next possession. And they will simply, Charles, be looking to duplicate what they did last drive when they were able to push it in for 6.
Oh, I'm reading your message, bro. Good shit, boy. What'd you say? Let me see. Nah, I ain't worrying about Brady. Brady needs to worry about me.
So there, Charles, I mean, a situation where it didn't matter how far he had to run, he was not going to be denied, and he winds up taking this all the way to the end zone. This one tied at 14 now as he sends this one away. Here's Powell on the return.
Let's go.
Taken down just past the 20 at about the 21-yard line. Ryan will bring the Falcons up now, 1st and 10 at their own 21. He gives to Gurley. A minimal gain as we tick down inside of a minute remaining in the opening quarter. The run only got a yard. Here's 2nd and 9. Here's Gurley now out of the gun. They follow up the first down 1-yard run with a minimal gain of 2.
All on the stop. A gain of 2.
On 3rd down, Ryan. Buying time to his left. He completes this to Russell Gage. And they get it down, but not before he takes it across the 40-yard line. 18 yards on his first catch of the game. It's a first down.
42-yard line.
These two teams all tied after one.
The score tied 14-14.
Here's Gurley. And able to work about 5 yards out of this as he's taken down up near the 47.
Brandon, 5 yards on that run. Let's get back to the huddle and make sure you're back. You spend time with your offensive line and give them credit. Hard to move those 300-plus pounders into line of scrimmage, and they did for a significant chunk of yardage.
Yeah, he's gonna be
First down.
but not before he takes it inside.
Top G400.
So for Buccaneer territory now, it's 1st and 10 at the 39-yard line. They run out of the shotgun with Gurley. A gain of 3, 2nd down.
Yeah, I don't know if it's exactly a win-win, but if you're on offense, you'll take that kind of a run, all right? It was kind of stacked up, found a little bit of yardage, and frankly, they're pretty close to staying on schedule on offense. The playbook is still open for the coordinator.
From the 36, Ryan. This one caught by Ridley. And he'll go down at the 28. That one a first down pickup of 8.
1st and 10 at the 28-yard line.
Now Gurley. It's a 6-yard gain on the ground, and that'll make it 2nd and 4.
That's a really nice job by them picking up the run blitz and detecting it and blocking it and turning it into a nice run. And a lot of times you think if you blitz a running play, you're going to smother it. But a lot of the blitzers, they come in a little bit high. They don't have great leverage, and they're easily blocked and turned to the side.
And he's got 4 down inside the 20 to the 18. Pretty good job defensively. Thought he was going to get it, but they knew where that marker was, and they stopped him just short of it.
What it does is emphasize that strategic football and situational football is not just played on the offensive side, is it? Defense understanding, as you noted, where the first down marker was and making sure they didn't get there.
They'll try and pick up the first with Gurley. And he picks up the first down yardage as he takes this one down to the 15. Give him 3 yards.
I like that.
Fresh set of downs.
On 3rd down, that's a good job of
I like that a lot.
and understanding where the first down marker was and getting there.
Now Ryan on 1st down. And he's going to find his man out of the backfield. That's complete. And he takes it inside the 10 to the 8 before he's out of bounds. Give him 7 on the play, and that'll make it a 2nd down.
Brings up 2nd and 3.
Play action, Ryan. And he's got it.
And he'll be brought down here at the 3-yard line. Ryan to Jones, the Falcon connection there for a first. Now the Bucs going to use the first of their timeouts. So as they take it over, we step aside. They scored touchdowns on drives 1 and 2, and now they're trying to make it a perfect 3 for 3 to start. They'll try and push it in with Gurley. And they'll get him down just shy of the goal line at about the 1. He'll get 2 out of that run, and it's going to bring up a 2nd and goal. 2nd and goal from the 1. They'll try to run this one in, and he'll take
Let's get it.
to the end zone. Touchdown, Atlanta. Todd Gurley, a touchdown machine. He scores from a yard out, and the Falcons have broken our tie.
I like that. I like that a lot.
Make the score 21-14. Now following the touchdown, Hoff-Richter to kick off. Takes this about 5 yards deep.
Let's go.
Not wanting to risk anything here late in the half, he'll just take a knee and they'll bring the football out to the 25. The Bucs offense set to begin their next possession. And coming off a one-play drive that was so deflating for the defense, what's their mentality? How do they rally here and stop this offense?
Well, hopefully there's some determination that sets in, because they weren't ready to go on the last one. Give all the credit to the offensive guys for getting it done, but to allow a run of that length, that's just not being prepared. So now, are they determined? Are they ready to read their keys and make the proper plays?
And we'll see how determined they are. And he'll just keep 2 hands on the football as he'll be taken down after a short pickup. The Bucs going to go ahead and use the 2nd of their timeouts, as they'll stop it with 14 seconds to go in this first half. Throwing is Brady on 3rd down. He's got Evans. And he's going to get the first down as he covers up after a pretty good shot there. Now here's a timeout as they're going to get it with 8 seconds remaining here in the first half. From midfield, here's Brady. Oh, he's going to let this go for the end zone. And this will be incomplete. 1 second left to go. Brady's incompletion on first down leads to a 2nd and 10.
Prove it.
The final shot before half for Brady. He's going to take a shot at the end zone. Why not? And that will be incomplete.
It's over, Mike.
Dial up the long one way out there, but it'll be 3rd down. So 2 quarters down, 2 remain.
Oh, and it's my ball? Oh, man. I thought it was your ball. I really did.
The Falcons back to receive. They've got the lead, and they'll get this football as the second half gets underway. Here's Powell on the return. And he'll get it up just past the 20 as his guys will go to work.
You fucked up.
21-yard line. About set to begin their next drive. The Falcons offense at the line. And that last drive, so effective in the passing game, resulting in the touchdown. Maybe not many people were focused on the trenches. There was good protection there.
Excellent
Yeah,
protection.
Todd.
So now defensively, you've almost got to get down to those starters blocks like you're a sprinter. Get lower than those guys on offense and find a way to roar through them or around them to get into the face of the passer.
Easier said than done, though.
Way easier said than done. But they've got to try something, because right now they're just cutting them to shreds.
2 yards the loss, 2nd and 12.
And that's what this defense is going to need to do more in the second half. Good pressure that time, forces some indecision in the backfield. He's going to wind up being taken down for a nice loss.
On 2nd and 12, Ryan. That one complete to Hill.
And he slips up past the 45 before being tackled. Good work after the catch. Gets him 15 and a first down.
We can talk all we want about football being a game of strength and brawn. It's also a game of mismatches, and they're trying to create one there. Getting it to their back out of the backfield to make a bigger play.
As we often say, get it to him in space, let him use his leg.
Yeah, if he can get a matchup against a linebacker or maybe a defensive end dropping out in a zone blitz, he's going to win that.
Run that back, run that back.
Tackle made that time by Vita Vea. From midfield now on second down. Ryan going right side here, and that's complete. And he'll be brought down, it looks like right at the 40. Just his second catch of the game so far. This one moves the chains. On 1st and 10, it's Ryan. Looking downfield for Jones.
I can't even see it.
Touchdown.
That's how you ball.
Julio Jones. 40 yards. And the Falcons push further out in front. Well, he's been doing this for more than a decade now.
That's how you ball, baby.
That arm strength from back when he was the #1 overall pick. Extra point by Koo, up and good. And the lead now up to 14. Fields it in the middle of the end zone.
Let's go. Let's play some defense.
He stopped right where he would have been if he had simply gone down to a knee at the 25. The Bucs offense set to begin their next possession. They trail offense first.
That's Terrell Allen over there. Don't try nothing stupid. Yep. Got him. Talked him right up.
Team script to start a half. Other teams just go, okay, these are the sequence of plays we want to run. These things worked well for us. And sometimes they throw in that big chunk play right away.
Shocker.
Try and get after them early and try and create a big play to give themselves some momentum.
See what they have up their sleeve. And he'll have this past the
Okay.
30 prior to going out of bounds. They'll wind
See
up
you, little
getting
buddy.
10 back as that sets them up for 3rd down. This offense in desperate need of a conversion as they come up on 3rd down. Shotgun now for Brady. A 50-50 ball here, and it's intercepted. He's picked off in his own 46.
Polika Lukia.
Over inside the 45 at the 44-yard line.
Brandon, this is a veteran quarterback back there. He should
You
know
might as
better
well
than to
quit.
make a throw like
It's
this.
over for you,
This is
young
definitely
man.
not his best ball, and I think he knew this was trouble the second it was leaving his hand.
Gurley. Give him 5 on the carry there, and it'll be 2nd down.
Nice satisfying run on 1st down for the offense, picking up 5, which means defensively, the thought process is entirely different. You don't want to panic, but at the same time, you're saying to each other, we've got to tighten this down. We can't give up gains like that.
And he is met in his tracks behind the line of scrimmage. Call that a loss of a yard, and things get a little more difficult here, 3rd and 5.
As a linebacker, you're taught to stay just slightly behind the ball carrier just in case he makes a cutback. But when you find the gap, shoot it. And he found it all right. Took it straight into the backfield and made the tackle for a loss.
Now Ryan. The open man is Smith. And he is going to have a Falcons 1st down as he's able to get 8 yards there on 3rd and 5. The drive stays alive. A 3rd down gain of 8. Back to the workhorse today. It's Gurley. This will be stopped about 2 yards shy of the marker. 8-yard gain, 2nd and 2.
Oh, that's one to warm the hearts of all those old school football players, isn't it? Tough, hard, gritty run. Got behind his pads, bowled over a few people. Look at that one, right up the gut.
Saw it through 3 quarters. No reason to lighten up now. He is taken down at the 21 after a short gain of 2.
Brandon, I've got to think this offensive line has got some smiles on its faces. And I know it sounds crazy, but they practiced for this back in training camp. They knew they'd be in situations where it'd be extra defenders in the box coming after them, trying to keep them from locking down a game. Right now, they want to show the world they're up to the challenge.
From the 13 now, they work on 1st and 10. From the red zone now, they'll look to throw. This will be caught just inside the 10. And the Falcons are going to have 1st and goal as they try to finish off this drive with 6 points. It's a nice pickup of 12 yards, and it gives them a 1st and goal. A good chance now to put this game on ice. This is 1st and goal. On 1st and goal, Gurley. And he stopped immediately there. No gain on the play that time, and it sets up 2nd and goal.
This is where coaches have to have spent a lot of time going over situations with their players, because him getting tackled there is not the worst thing in the world. You're going to run more plays, right? Clock's going to go. But his thought process is getting into the end zone. It's counterintuitive for him to actually go down in this spot.
Yeah, but like you say, you don't want to get in the end zone too early here.
No, not at all, because you made...
And intercepted. Maybe the turning point they need. Able to get there and pick it. And now look at him go. The 30. 10. And it's a pick 6. He brings it back to the house for a Buccaneer TD. Well,
You feel good about that? I was on the phone. And I was surprised he broke that sack.
This one looked like it was over. It looked like they were ready to seal the deal. But in doing
Good job,
so,
bro.
by pitching it around a little bit, it cost him. We can have a finish.
They get one more as the extra point's up and good. And now things get a bit more interesting here in this 4th quarter. And a fair catch signaled for and taken successfully.
The Falcons take over 1st and 10 at their own 25-yard line.
The Atlanta offense out there for their next drive. They have the lead, still a one-possession game, but the defense got to stop. They've got the football now, just salted away, right?
Exactly. That's all the defense is counting on from their offense. They did their job in a big way. You know they're over on the sidelines now starting to take their tape off, and, hey, we've done this thing. The offense has to put it away, and that means ball security.
Absolutely. Stranger things have happened. Ryan wants to throw it. Firing quickly here, and that's complete. And he'll be brought down shy of the 40 at the 38-yard line. 6 yards the pickup, and that's a 1st down. Now it's Gurley. Now the Bucs going to use the first of their timeouts, as the clock will stop with 18 seconds remaining.
Brings up 2nd and 7.
Have to imagine this will be on the ground as well as they come up 2nd and 7. Again they run with Gurley. 7 yards there and a 1st down. The Bucs going to go ahead and use the 2nd of their timeouts, as they'll stop it with 13 seconds left to play. On 1st down, it's Gurley. And he's able to get across midfield and down into Buccaneer territory. And with just inside of 10 seconds to go, they'll burn their final timeout. 9 seconds left.
At the 47-yard line.
And they will take a knee here. So time runs out. It's a victory for the Atlanta Falcons. And it wasn't really always pretty. They had their bumps and bruises. Really, both sides did. But they did what they needed to do at home to get the win.
Yeah, they really had to grind this one out, didn't they? Because nothing came easy. Every snap was a major league brawl. They had to win at the line of scrimmage, win downfield. They got all those things accomplished. But to win a close one like this, you know, every team wants to be physical. We've heard that a million times, right? But those who are mentally tough, those are the teams that you have to deal with in the playoffs. This was that type of a game.
So that'll do it for us. For my partner, Charles Davis, and all the hard-working men and women on our crew, I'm Brandon Gaudin. You've been watching the NFL right here on EA Sports. It's a win for the Falcons here as we say so long from Atlanta.
EA Sports coverage of the National Football League is on the air. A moment ago, here was the scene. The Falcons coming out from their tunnel to the roar of all the folks here in Atlanta. We're ready for football as these Falcons get set to match up with the New York Giants. The ball on the tee. We're set for football. And we are underway from Atlanta. And no return on this one as the fair catch is signaled for and taken. The first carry for the former Nittany Lion. This is Saquon Barkley. And he's taken down but able to slip across the 35. The drive starting with a first down, 11 yards on that pickup.
Well, there's plenty of real estate for him to maneuver on that run. And let's face it, it shouldn't be a surprise. He's one of the better backs in the league. Had to come into this game with the idea, slow him down. Otherwise, it's going to be a long afternoon.
And he's going to get this down to the 35-yard line. Give him 30 yards there.
We expected this defense to be tested by this passing game coming into this one. And there's an example on this first possession of the game.
A first down carry for Barkley. A pickup of about 3 yards as he's taken down at the 31.
He's brought down.
That's just a pile of bodies there, and that's when you kind of find out who's a tough guy, right? Who can stand up and make a play. It was only a 3-yard run. But for both sides, they had to walk away from that feeling like, okay, I can stand up when the going gets tough in here.
To Shepard, complete over the middle. And that's going to be good for another first down as the tackle's made at the Falcons' 14.
Oh, that was a pretty route right there because it's all about finding a window on a route like that. He lined up on his left, ran the deep in route over the middle, and the ball was right where it needed to be. Really good trust between quarterback and receiver. Really good completion.
And that's one of those plays where it's hard to keep two eyes on the football when you know the contact's coming, let alone getting two hands around it, hugging it to your body, and absorbing the hit, even for those big tight ends who you would think could absorb that contact.
This will be caught just inside the 10. And out of bounds all the way down at the 3. First down Giants, Jones to Ingram.
His passing's been on point on this drive, hasn't it? Been very accurate, gotten the ball downfield, gained nice chunks of yardage. But now, in this situation, the field is really condensed, partner. So if he's going to throw the football, that has to be pinpoint here.
And he will take it on in for a Giant touchdown. From 3 yards out. And the Giants take it right down and score on the opening drive. See, it seemed like they were so focused on the guys out wide, they forgot about him out of the backfield.
That's a really good point because you got to communicate, and oftentimes when you start counting receivers, that's exactly what you do. You start from the widest receiver, work your way inside. Who gets lost sometimes? The back in the backfield. That's exactly what happened there.
And he got into the end zone. And that one will bounce out of the back of the end zone, so we will start here at the 25. Ryan and the Falcons now come up 1st and 10 at their own 25-yard line. And now the Giants will stop play as they take a timeout defensively. They'll have 2 remaining as we step aside here in this first quarter. On first down, Ryan. And he gets this one to Ridley complete. And they'll get it up just short of the 45 at the 44. For as big and strong as some of these guys are, especially when you see them in full pads, it is sometimes hard to appreciate how truly fast they can move. That was incredible. Now the first carry here for Todd Gurley. And he'll be taken down just shy of midfield. 5 yards on the carry. Good pickup on first down.
A quick burst there, and he nicely bit off a pretty decent gain.
After the pickup of 5, here's 2nd and 5. Out of the gun, it's Ryan. Dancing to his left. And seeing nowhere to throw, he chucks this one away from harm. Incomplete. Now it's 3rd down.
Oh, I like that right there. Not only was it the right play, throwing it away like that, frankly, I think it was the only play.
Yeah, got outside of the pocket, realized he had nothing, just chucked it free.
Yeah, live to fight another down, right?
From the gun on 3rd down, Ryan. And he's got a man, Calvin Ridley. And he is going to have a Falcons 1st down as they're able to get the 3rd down conversion. It's a gain of 11, and the Falcons pick up the 1st. So the drive takes them into Giants territory now, 1st and 10 at the 39-yard line. And now the Giants, they get the officials' attention and take another timeout. And that's their 2nd charge timeout here in this 1st quarter. They're down to 1 remaining. So from the 39 now, they'll come up on a 1st and 10. From the gun, it's Ryan. He completes it to Julio Jones. And he'll take it into the end zone. Touchdown, Atlanta. Julio Jones. 39 yards. Now the Falcons are an extra point away from tying the football game. It's up and good. So these teams match touchdowns here in the 1st quarter, and we're tied 7-7. Each team's had it. Each team has scored. 7-7 here as the kick's away.
Fair catch made at the 25-yard line. The Giants take over 1st and 10 at their own 25-yard line.
The Giants offense at the line, ready to begin their next drive. And they were able to punch it in the end zone last time. They'll be looking to do that again here for the defense. Obviously, they'll be looking to stop them from punching it back in the end zone.
It always is punch-counter-punch, isn't it? And which team has the advantage? Well, let's just go back. Last time on offense, they rolled downfield, got into a good rhythm. You can see a little more bounce in and out of the huddle. You can see the sideline really get into the game. So defensively, you're thinking to yourself, how do we take that away from them? How do we get the advantage back? Let's see what they come up with. I think pressure is always the first way to go.
You love pressure.
I love it.
We'll see if they dial it up this drive. Now a man open down the middle of the field. And he'll be taken down as that will take us to the end of the 1st quarter of play. Giant football, and we're ready to begin the 2nd quarter. They face a 3rd down, 3rd and 3. They'll try to run for it with Barkley. And he'll be taken down, but not before he works it past the 50. That good for 19 and a 1st down.
Absolutely love the run right there. This guy's known for his quickness, but also for his speed. And he's able to get to the 2nd level almost before you blink if you give him any type of blocking. Always talk about slot receivers. They're usually known as quicker than fast. In this case, we've got a guy who's quick and fast, and he used it to great advantage.
And he'll go down, but not before getting this inside the 30. A good pickup there, 21 yards.
Now, that was a fun one to watch right there. A nice in-breaking route and plenty of room in the middle of the field. And he was able to get behind the linebackers and grab the completion for a really good pickup.
On 1st down, Barkley. And he'll get about 4 as he's brought down at the 24.
On any running play that's called, they're always hoping that it's going to break big and go the distance. But when you get a nice game like that, you're able to do so many things anyway. You can come back and run essentially the same play again, continue to move the ball on the ground, or you can decide to throw the ball now because usually you have the defense back on its heels. Now that's the way to do it. Hand it to someone with vision and good footwork and add a little bit of power, and you find a way to pick up 1st downs.
So from the 17 now, here's a 1st and 10. Jones with a handoff to Barkley. And they're going to lose some on this play. Being knocked back to the 18. He'll lose a yard there, and it's 2nd and 11.
An interesting and intriguing decision there defensively because they kept extra DBs on the field despite seeing the multiple tight end look that came out for the offense.
I thought they were going to switch out of it. I didn't know if they felt they didn't have time or what the case was.
Well, in any event, the extra speed allowed for great penetration as they stuffed that one behind the line of scrimmage.
On 2nd and 11 now. Jones. They'll complete this to Ingram as tight end. And he's brought down just outside of the 10 at the 11. The reception good for 7. It's 3rd down. Throwing Jones. They'll set up the screen to Barkley. And he's going to be taken down here, still a couple yards short of the first. Only 2 on the screen pass there, and it'll be 4th down.
Brings up 4th down.
Now Jones throwing on 4th down. This is caught. And the Giants are going to have 1st and goal as they try to finish off this drive with 6 points. Some collective exhales over there on the sideline. A big pickup through the air on 4th down to bring up 1st and goal. This will result in him losing yardage. Back to the 3. It'll go as a loss on the play. Not what you need down here. It's going to be 2nd and goal. When you throw it this close to the goal line, usually you're thinking touchdown. Here they actually complete it but lose yardage.
When you're this close to the goal line, you have to anticipate that maybe you're going to see a defense that you can make a case that there's 11 in the box. There's just no room. So I'm with you. You got to find a way to push things downfield a little bit. Any type of space is better than what we just saw there. And that end result, not one that's satisfactory to them.
Here's Jones. Going to throw on 3rd and goal. And he will take it on in for a Giant touchdown. Saquon Barkley in the final seconds of the first half. And the Giants have taken the lead. And he'll bang that one through.
The score, Giants 14, Falcons 7. Graham Gano set to kick off.
So not much time to work with here. 9 seconds remain in the half as this one is away. And that'll be a little too hot to handle as it will skip through the end zone for a touchback here. About set to begin their next drive, the Falcons offense at the line. And from this spot in the field with the clock where it's at, you think we're just going to see a knee and that's it?
And I think in this situation, that's the proper play. But we do know there's some risk takers out.
Into double coverage, and it's intercepted. Isaac Yiadom in there to pick it. And he will be brought down as time has now run out on this first half of action. So we've hit intermission. It's halftime. This is the NFL, and it's a presentation of EA Sports. Okay, Coach, appreciate it. A 1-touchdown game here as we get set to resume play in the second half. It'll be Falcons football, and they trail here as we get back underway on EA Sports. And that one will bounce out of the back of the end zone, so we will start here at the 25. The Atlanta offense out there for their next drive. A tale of two extremes already in this game. A touchdown pass on their opening drive followed by an interception last time out.
Now, it sounds like things balance out, right? What's that mythological thing that we do? If you have a candy bar, have a diet soda with it, it balances it out. And we know that's not really true, right? Because the interception, that sting lingers a little bit longer. Got to come out now and put together some nice plays.
Now on second down, this is Gurley. And give him 6 yards here as he stopped near the 35 at the 34. And that looked like some pretty easy yardage there right up the gut.
And he's a guy that has some height to him. So when you don't have to drop a shoulder or create or get through contact or trash, it makes it a lot easier to stay upright, see the field, and make a run as we just saw there.
And he is going to have a Falcons first down. At least it would appear that way. He didn't get it by much, but yes, they do get the conversion on 3rd and 1. So from the 36 now, 1st and 10. From the shotgun, Ryan. Looking deep for Julio. He's got it at the 15. Touchdown, Falcons. Julio Jones. 2 catches, 2 touchdowns here so far. And the Falcons are an extra point away from tying the football game. I think it's fair to say there's nothing that gets a crowd to its feet quite like a big play, and that was something special there. Boy, was he moving.
Well, in this league where coordinators worry so much about drawing up the right routes, blocking assignments, misdirections and stuff, they have these precise arrows and movements. Sometimes the best plays just come from the schoolyard where you look at your fastest guy and say, go long, go get it, big man.
And if you're looking for proof of his speed, Next Gen Stats shows that he was traveling just over 21 miles an hour there. The Giants offense at the line, ready to begin their next drive. And right now they're saying, hey, let's keep this going. 2 drives, 2 touchdowns.
Yeah, can't ask for a better start than that, can you? I mean, this is the way you practice it. This is the way you rehearse it. But right now, the play calling, they're locked in really well.
Throwing to start the drive, but that one incomplete.
Normally being a big-bodied receiver plays to their advantage downfield. Go up and make the catch, take the hit, and pick up yardage. But in this case, the hit was timed really well and popped it free from his grasp.
Jones throwing again on 2nd and 10. Finds his tight end Ingram. And he'll take this to the other side of midfield before going out of bounds. A gain of 28 yards there and give him a first down. Operating from the gun, Jones. That's complete to Slayton. And they'll wind up getting this one all the way down inside the 20. Back-to-back plays of right around 30 yards, and the field position has totally been flipped. And that is caught. He's got it for a Giant touchdown. Daniel Jones able to connect with Sterling Shepard. And the Giants are going to jump back in front. And he's a little bit on the shorter side as a receiver. Maybe sometimes for the defense, tough to find the little guys, right?
Yeah, sometimes they get lost in the traffic, but usually what it means is that rather than just winning with height or even speed, they use their quickness to find a way to get open.
Well, tall, short, wide, skinny, whatever. There it results in a touchdown. And he will get into the end zone to extend the lead by 2 more.
Falcons 15.
Gano now following the touchdown here to kick it away. And that one will bounce out of the back of the end zone, so we will start here at the 25. About set to begin their next drive, the Falcons offense at the line. Throwing now, Ryan on first down. Airing it out, looking. He's got a man, complete.
You thought you had it, didn't you?
Touchdown, Falcons. Calvin Ridley, 75 yards. And the Falcons are an extra point away from tying the football game. I don't think you can get any more efficient or tidy, whatever word you want to use in that, man. One play, 75 yards in zone.
Yeah, efficient, tidy, excellent words. How about explosive? 75 yards, one play. That means everyone handled their assignment, doesn't it? It doesn't just mean that the defense broke down. They really executed the way that was drawn up on the whiteboard. Big-time play, big-time result.
At their own 25-yard line.
The Giants offense at the line, ready to begin their next drive. And the ledger for them so far looks pretty good, doesn't it?
It certainly does. Touchdown, touchdown, touchdown. Not sure it can be much better than that. They've got to feel very good about the groove that they're in at this stage of the game.
He'll get a nice chunk there on the first down run, and it's 2nd and 4. Now here's a throw right side, taken in by his tight end. And out across midfield, down to the 45. That one covers 24 yards. It's a first down.
Nice job there of utilizing his big target. He didn't overthink it. Understands the catch radius. Understands that he knows how to use his body to keep defenders away from the ball. And puts it right out there.
I was on the phone. I'm locked in now.
Extra defensive backs on the field and covered up essentially every blade of grass. That allowed them to disrupt the play.
Jones now. Going to throw again. And oh, look at that. A diving catch. That one good for a first down pickup of 18 yards.
First down, New York.
From the gun, Jones.
They got to stop.
Right side is Ingram. And he'll go out of bounds inside the 15-yard line. Back-to-back nice gains. That one for 14 yards and another first. They'll run on first down. Barkley. And he will take it on in.
Okay.
For a giant touchdown. A 13-yard touchdown run. And the Giants have broken our tie as they take the lead. And they will take a 7-point lead now.
Makes the score Giants 29, Falcons 22.
Gano now following the touchdown here to kick it away.
Fair catch made at the 25-yard line. The Falcons take over first and 10 at their own 25.
Yo, so really, the last drive, that's what I do.
The Atlanta offense out there for their next drive. And last time the formula was pretty simple. One play drive, long pass. That maybe they just want to do that again, right?
And that's exactly how you want to draw things up. Whether it's on your grease board, right, in your playbook, one play drive is exactly what you want on offense. What they have to be careful of is not having a letdown. It was fairly easy last time. They can't expect that going forward.
And we'll see if it's that easy here. Back now in Atlanta. It's the Falcons. They'll have the football, but trailing on the scoreboard as we get set to begin the fourth. They'll throw on first down with Ryan. And this will be incomplete. Physical play on the football there, and it's second down.
And partner, to me, that one was all about timing. If he's there too early, it's going to be a pass interference call. If he's too late, it's a completed pass. He was Johnny on the spot on that one.
Second and 10. It's Ryan again. The left side completion to Jones. And he'll take this to the other side of midfield before going out of bounds. 15 yards on the play. First down. To throw again is Ryan. And the throw left sideline here is caught, but they'll rule it incomplete. Couldn't keep his feet in. Second down.
A lot of times it's that first read that you have. Maybe you get it in pre-snap, and he locked in on his target, but he was covered quite well, and that one's incomplete.
Second and 10 now. Ryan.
Why he? That don't make sense. That don't make sense. Like,
comes to a halt right at the 44-yard line.
Well, there definitely was some juice on that pass. And while tight ends don't always have the same reputation for hands as wide receivers do, in this case, that ball was expected to be caught.
first down. Barkley, and he is going to be stopped cold behind the line of scrimmage. 2 yards the loss, 2nd and 12.
It's a loss of 2. Brings up 2nd and 12 at the 46-yard line.
On 2nd and 12, Jones. And that'll be incomplete. Took a pretty good shot as he tried to pull that one in. Couldn't hang on, 3rd down.
Normally you think the tight end's going to be able to catch the football and handle that contact, but in this case, maybe a little too much target to hit. That one was timed well. Incomplete.
And he gets this only to the 41. Not near enough for the first. Call it a gain of 5. 4th down now.
Frustrating for a defense, energizing for an offense. Finding a way to create that type of yardage in your running game, that'll make the guys carrying the ball very, very happy.
And I tell you what, he got it from 58. That had lots of leg behind it. A big one there. That gives him a little cushion and makes it a 2-score game.
Yeah, bled a little time off the clock, put some points on the board. It's not totally out of reach yet, but it has to feel pretty good to them right now because as a defender, you go out on the field and say, guess what? You can put some points on the board, but that won't beat us.
At their own 25-yard line.
About set to begin their next drive, the Falcons offense at the line. And the complexion of this one has changed a fair amount. That last field goal made it a 2-score game, so they need to get points out of this drive relatively quickly. Looking downfield for Jones. And that is incomplete. Took a shot there on 1st down, but he couldn't reel it in.
This defense was definitely alert to the possibility of the deep ball, and they were more than ready for it.
They've got the lead, 4th quarter. Maybe can expect more passes like that downfield. They throw again on 2nd down. This one's complete. And from the 25, they work this to the 29, a gain of 4. 4 yards the gain, and it'll bring up a 3rd down. That's caught over the middle by Hurst. And he is going to have a Falcons 1st down as they're able to get the 3rd down conversion. On 1st and 10, it's Ryan. Flushed out right. Caught on the right side by Jones. And he's going to get this one down to the edge of the red zone. A good pickup there, 26 yards. This one caught by Ridley. This will be a 5-yard pickup as they move it from the 20 to the 15.
Brings up 2nd and 5 at the Giants' 15-yard line.
So it's Falcon football as we welcome you back. And let's see what they've come up with offensively after having time to talk it over. Now a 2nd down throw for the end zone, but it's incomplete.
That was a touchdown if he could have hung on. Instead, it was a well-timed collision to jar that one free.
They come up now 3rd and 5 following the incomplete pass. Here's Ryan. And he comes back with one complete. And they'll get him down about 3 yards short of the first. 2 yards is all they'll get on the completion. It's 4th down. All right, they're going to try and keep hope alive here on 4th down. They're going for it. Again, Ryan steps away to his left. And he's taken down, trying to do a little too much, getting outside of the pocket, and it results in a sack. Give the sack to Lorenzo Carter. So with that, we can just about close the book on this one, Charles.
Yeah, what's the old expression about slim and none? Well, Slim just left town on that
They're
one.
down to none?
Yes, exactly right.
That one looks like he'll throw here. And that is incomplete. He couldn't hold on through the contact. Brings up 2nd down.
He did a fine job there of not hitting him before the ball arrived, and I've got to tell you, you can often mistime that play because of the angles of approach. When you're going to get him, sometimes you panic as well and think, I've got to be there right now. Instead, in this case, timed it perfectly and knocked it free.
Now the Falcons going to use one of their timeouts as they'll talk it over here before what will be an important third down. Again, it's Barkley, and he'll be stopped at the 27-yard line, well short of the first down marker. The Falcons going to use the second of their timeouts as they stop it here with 1:07 remaining. He'll get off a fairly short kick here as this is toward the sideline. And where will this be spotted? The side judge says it went out just across midfield. The Atlanta offense out there for their next drive. They might be thinking this is close to a lost cause here. Got to play it out. What do they need to do?
Well, they have a thought process in mind already, but they can't get ahead of themselves. They know that they need to score quickly.
Score game.
Onside kick and get the ball back and then score again, but they can't worry about the last 2 points. The only thing that matters is scoring quickly, then they'll take it from there.
Again on 2nd and 10, it's Ryan. And this is intercepted, and that should do it. Picked up by James Bradbury, and he'll return this ball across midfield to the 47-yard line. Both defenses have had their struggles, but they've been good enough to get them this lead, and another nice play there to help preserve the lead.
It's been a game of punch-counter-punch, hasn't it? All throughout. But this time, the big swing was taken, and it didn't land. Nice play by them on defense.
Catch made by Slayton. That catch.
Just run the clock out. What are you doing?
So 2nd and 8 here after the pass play for 2 yards on first down.
Brings up 2nd and 8.
Now Saquon Barkley. And he's taken down inside the 30.
Bro, just run the clock out. I'm cool. You acting stupid, man. Get the fuck out of here. Calling timeout doing this weird shit. I lost. I was on the phone. I ain't gonna lie. He wasn't good. I was on the phone. Oh, that wasn't him. I was on the phone. Giants. Come on. Yeah, he wasn't good. I got y'all. I was on the phone. He's horrible.
From the site that many call the loudest in the NFL,
Hate playing these fuckers.
Arrowhead Stadium here in Kansas City. Nothing like the fanfare of introductions to an NFL game, and that was in evidence a moment ago. Fireworks, pyrotechnics, you name it. This crowd is ready as their guys get set to match up with Matt Ryan and the Atlanta Falcons. Now on first down. And it's complete. It's Damian Williams. And he gets this one just shy of the 40. They'll mark him down at the 39. 14 yards there on the first play from scrimmage.
At the 39-yard line.
So from the 39 now, they'll come up on a 1st and 10. Play action. Now it's Mahomes. Gets this one to Hill.
You don't give me AJ. Give me.
Tyreek Hill, 61 yards. And the Chiefs are going to take a first quarter lead. I think you can make a fair case for Tyreek Hill being the most explosive player in the NFL when he gets his hands on the football, and that was Exhibit A. Now after the touchdown, here's Butker on to kick it away. And they're going to mark that where it went out of bounds, so really good starting field position up past the 40-yard line.
I'm locked in, y'all. I'm winning 10 straight.
First and 10 at the 41-yard line. They run. It's Gurley. And he takes it past the 45 and down at the 46. 5 yards is the tally on first down. That brings up 2nd and 5. Here's Gurley. Fighting down past the 45. And some space here.
Get the fuck out of here.
All the way down to the Chiefs 20. That one good for 33.
TG 400.
And a nice little broken tackle run there by Todd Gurley, the 10th pick in the 2015 draft.
And that's what you get with him. That full package of speed, power, able to catch the ball in the backfield. Many people doubted him coming out because of the knee injury in college. We're seeing the full team.
I'm winning 10 straight.
From the 16, Ryan flush to his right. He'll run it, and he'll be out of bounds, taking it just shy of the 10 at the 11 or the 12. He'll wind up getting 4 there on his own, but it will leave him now with a 3rd down situation. Now a handoff for Gurley. And he's able to pick up the first down before he's tackled right at the 10. They only got 2, but that was enough as they'll convert to make it 1st and goal. Now they'll throw it with Ryan. And that's going to be incomplete. Too tough to hold on to that one. It's 2nd down.
Well, that one was all about the defender making life difficult for the receiver. Very tough for a guy to hold on to the football through all that contact. He ends up forcing the incompletion.
They'll go again here from the 10-yard line on 2nd and goal. Smith, his first carry, and he will maneuver his way down to about the 7. It's a pickup of 3, but still a little work to do on 3rd and goal. Out of the gun, it's Ryan. That's complete, right around the 8. They lost a big chunk, 6 yards there, and it leads to 4th down.
That's a nice clip and save sequence there defensively because they did everything as they would have wanted to. They forced a 3rd down. Blanketed the field with coverage, nowhere to go with the football.
Let's go defense.
Forced a dump off to the back, and even then they closed quickly and got him down behind the line of scrimmage. You name it, they did it well in that last sequence.
Fair catch made at the 25-yard line. The Chiefs take over 1st and 10 at their own 25-yard line.
KC offense out of the huddle, ready for their next drive. They had the touchdown on the opening drive of the ball game. It was countered by just a field goal. So, hey, if your guys can do that for 4 quarters, you're in good shape.
Yeah, it is a team game, so that's just good complementary football. But, you know, I know I'm no brainiac. Did you trade 6s for 3?
Yo.
Travis Kelce. He's at the 30. 10.
You better do that.
Travis Kelce. 75 yards. And the Chiefs strike quickly here for 6 points. And we didn't even get a chance to settle in for that drive. A quick strike of 75 yards, and they find the end zone.
Don't you get the sense that film study was behind this one, that they saw something that they thought they could take advantage of? The key is calling it in the right situation. Knowing when it exists to go to it, they did exactly that. They've got to feel really good about what they did in advance of this game.
Just looking down at the sideline now, their defense is like, man, can you have strung that out just a few plays? Give us a break. Back out there.
Hey, man, give that water break and get on out there and play.
On 1st down, Ryan eluding the pressure right. And he gets this one to Ridley complete. And he's upended after a gain of 2 out to the 27. That catch good for only a couple. They'll break the huddle, come up on 2nd and 8 at the 27-yard line. He rifles one that's intercepted. Good position, and it's picked off.
The Chiefs take over 1st and 10 at the 49-yard line.
So after the INT, here's Mahomes. They'll let this go for the end zone.
Yo, come on.
End zone, touchdown, Kansas City. Nicole Hardman yards. And the Chiefs are able to grow their lead. In today's NFL, we talk about quarterbacks and their speed and accuracy, but there's still something about a guy slinging one downfield. Now after the touchdown, here's Bunker on to kick it away.
Fair catch made at the 25-yard line.
All right, I'm ready now. It's all bullshit.
At their own 25-yard line.
About set to begin their next drive, the Falcons offense at the line. And following the interception, just any interception, are you a little bit more cautious when you start that next drive, or no, you just throw that out the window?
I think you are. I don't think that there's any way you can run back out there and go, hey, totally didn't affect me. Let's just go ahead and be loose with the football again. You're going to take care of it, but you have to be careful about being too cautious because now you can't run any offense at all.
Still want to attack. We'll see how they attack him here.
All right, that's a dub for me. I don't know what happened. Forget it. Sheesh. That's one win, y'all. I'm winning 10 straight. I ain't gonna lie. Yeah, I knew he was trash. I was about to let him beat me. That's one. We got 9 more wins. Don't go nowhere.
It's the NFL on EA Sports as we are in the inner harbor of Baltimore at M&T Bank Stadium. There's a scene a short time ago the Ravens introduced to this sellout crowd.
Let's get it.
And through a sea of pyrotechnics, out they came from the tunnel. We're set to go as the Ravens get ready to match up with the Atlanta Falcons. Justin Tucker set to boom this one away. And off we go from M&T Bank Stadium. Fielded a couple yards into the end zone.
9 more.
This will go as a touchback, and they will begin things at the 25.
Let's go. I'm locked in. Y'all saw that run. Took a play. Oh.
Here's the first carry now for Todd Gurley. And he'll be upended at the 28-yard line. Just a 3-yard gain there. Give him 3 on first down. It'll set up a 2nd and 7. Man, that's the Pro Bowler.
We going.
Jones.
We going.
And he is into the end zone for a
big dog.
Touchdown. Julio Jones. 72 yards. And the Falcons have taken the early
Big dog.
For as big and strong as some of these guys are, especially when
I'm
you
a
see
big dog. You just a little
it is
pup.
sometimes hard to appreciate how truly fast they can move. That was incredible.
And that's the kind of play where you have to kind of catch your breath afterwards. So just give me a second here, because when he shifted into high gear, he was an absolute blur out there. No substitute for speed.
Let's get it.
About that all the time. The evidence was right there.
And if you're looking for proof of his speed, Next Gen Stats shows that he was traveling just over 21 miles an hour there. Extra point attempt to follow here. It's good, and that gives the Falcons a 7-0 lead.
Falcons 7, Ravens nothing. Sterling Hoffrichter to kick off for the Falcons.
Now following the touchdown, Hoffrichter to kick off. Taking it about the 1. And he is going to be tackled at the
I don't know what this guy doing.
What a mess that was.
All right, partner, get that disapproving look off of your face. He did get it out to the 1-yard line. Yeah, I know. Wasn't the best play in the world. He's hoping his offense defense can bail him out.
Coming out with a jumbo package to start the drive. First carry for the former Buckeye, J.K. Dobbins. And he's able to get this up just shy of the 15. That'll go for a gain of 13, helping big time to get away from that end zone. First down.
First and 10 at the 14-yard line.
Right back to Dobbins on first. And he goes out of bounds just shy of the 45. A big run there, 29 yards and a first.
Well, partner, I have to say they caught him in the right defense there. Nickel set, fifth defensive back on the field, and they love to run against that because now you typically get a bigger blocker on a smaller defender.
Yeah, because those DBs like you, they want the interception. They're not as worried about the running play, right?
Not at all. I still remember being in school, and one of my offensive line teammates used to say, boy, I'd love to come downfield and hit you little people.
Good run there. And he'll be taken down, but not before he gets into enemy territory. They get 10 more there, and I believe that'll be enough for another first down. It will.
Let's go. You're going to need another play. You're not beating me with one play, bro.
The last run good for
Nah, just did I tell you.
Jackson escaping the pressure right.
Catch
is made by Marquise
bullshit.
Brown. And that's going to be good for another first down as the tackle's made at the Falcons' 22-yard line. 22 yards there, a first down. Jackson on the give to Dobbins. And he'll be taken down near the 20 at the 21. Allen Bailey in on the stop.
Up second and 9.
On second and 9, Jackson. His throw caught. And Andrews lost the football.
That's grown. That's some grown man stuff. The heck is wrong with you? Give me that ball.
So you got to hold on to the football, but I've got to give credit to the defense there. Good job of knocking it free.
Yeah, because a lot of the time we just blame the offensive players for not taking care of it. The effort of the defensive players knowing that guys are going to, and if they're good,
go, Todd!
And try and cover up the football. And they still find ways.
Hit that hole, my guy.
A gain of 11 to kick off the drive, and it's a quick first down.
First down.
Now Gurley. He is taken down at the 21 after a short gain of 2.
Let's go!
Step or not. Many times you just don't take any step. Just get your feet moving, get your body going, and then once he made the read, he was able to make the play.
Ryan's throw caught by Jones and past the 40 before he's out of bounds. A gain there of 21 yards.
Well, it's almost as if they didn't leave the field after their first drive. They picked right up where they left off.
Second quarter. I lied.
And he's going to be brought down on what will be the final play of this first quarter. After 7-0 on EA Sports. The last run got a couple. Here's 2nd and 8. From the gun, it's Ryan. Oh, he got position on him, and he pulls it in. And he's going to be taken down with the first down at the Ravens' 27-yard line.
That was good defense, my guy. That was just better offense.
They run out of the shotgun with Gurley. Malik Harrison on the tackle. On 2nd and 9, Ryan. Looking left side, it's complete. He's got it. And he's going to be
Where'd my hat go?
down with the first down.
Cooking.
Ravens 15-yard line.
I'm not myself without my hat.
10 yards there as this offense is on a roll. This drive continues.
It ain't me, it's the hat.
this inside the 10 now to the 9. 7 yards on the pickup there, and it'll leave him with a 2nd and 3. Off the play fake. Here's Ryan. And this is caught for a
Let's go.
touchdown.
Russell Gage.
Gage there to make the grab. And the Falcons will extend their lead.
The full team is involved in this game early, aren't they? Go down the field, score on offense, take the ball away on defense, and go right back and score again. You got to like the way that's working for them.
That's exactly right. Touchdown, turnover, touchdown, 2-score lead. A little bit like you at breakfast this morning. I got to get this in.
Let's get it.
Perfect omelet. Dropped it. So a little bit of a turnover. He went right back though and got that omelet and crushed it.
You got to do what you got to do.
Yeah.
You got to do what you got to do.
Worried about your hands though. The Baltimore offense at the line, set to get going. And last time, not only the turnover, but that turned into 6 points. They got to make up for that here.
We always hear about empty possessions, but some are worse than others. You can have an empty possession, punt the ball away, get yourself set.
No, bro, it ain't there.
Turn it over.
He caught it. Yeah, smacked the trash out of him.
That's a bad possession all the way around.
Yeah, but you're hungry to get back out there, aren't you?
You better be, because otherwise, it's going to be a long day for you.
Flushed out right. He's going to take off with it. And he's able to take
I'm not
it
going for that, bro. Cut it out.
Going out of bounds. He'll wind up getting right about 4 there on the scramble, and it's 2nd down. They'll run. It's down. And he'll get this into enemy territory, but not by much as he's down to the 48. Just a gain of a yard there, and now it'll be 3rd down.
Brings up 3rd and 6.
2 minutes to play, first half. It's 14-0.
Let's go, defense.
That when halftime rolls around, Jonathan Coachman will have all the highlights and analysis of this first half of play from our studios in Orlando. On 3rd down, Jackson. He gets it to Brown, complete. And he will have a Ravens first down as they're able to get the 3rd down conversion. 16 yards on that one and a Raven first.
1st and 10 at the 32-yard line.
Jackson on 1st down.
Good move.
And this is caught at the 8. And he is into the end zone for a Baltimore touchdown. Mark Andrews, 32 yards. And the Ravens draw a bit closer. I think it's fair to say there's nothing that gets a crowd to its feet quite like a big play, and that was something special there. Boy, was he moving.
And that's the kind of play where you have to kind of catch your breath afterwards. So just give me a second here, because when he shifted into high gear, he was an absolute blur out there. No substitute for speed. We talk about that all the time. The evidence was right there.
Jackson forced out to his left.
Come on.
And he will get into the end zone to shave 2 more points off the deficit. So the signal caller doing it himself there on the 2-point.
Let's get it.
You got to like that. We always talk about the ball staying in the hands of the best players, but most of the time you want to get it to a back, pitch it to a wide receiver. In this case, the quarterback did it himself.
And no chance to get away as they get him down at about the 17-yard line.
At their own 17-yard line.
About About set to begin their next drive. The Falcons offense at the line. Still more than a minute to go, so there is time if they want to mount something here.
Not only time, but they have 3 timeouts at their disposal as well. So that changes everything that you're doing here. Without those timeouts, you can only work the sidelines, hoping to get out of bounds. Here, the middle of the field is still available because you can call timeout and regroup.
On 2nd and 7, Ryan. Throwing left side here, and it's complete. And he'll be out of bounds at the 25-yard line. That catch good for 5. It's 3rd down. They'll try and pick up the first with Gurley. I don't think Gurley got there. Looks like the defense held him back. Just a yard on the run there. That's going to bring us to a 4th down. From the shotgun, Ryan. Flush to his right. He can run for it, and he will. And he's able to pick up the first before he's taken down at the 27. Now the Falcons going to use
this bull crazy.
As they'll stop the clock with 26 seconds to go until halftime. Now Ryan on 1st down.
Damn.
And the Raven pressure too much. Down he goes. I'll tell you what, he did not have much time there to stay in the field before he was ducking and covering.
Did it appear to you, as it did to me, that the defensive front won their play really quickly?
Let's go.
The guys in front of him had almost no chance to block him. They were on him in a hurry.
Welcome back. Charles and I settled into the booth, ready for quarter number 3. Set to receive the football, trailing here as we resume action in the 3rd quarter. The Raven offense set at the line for this next drive, and they'll be looking to build off of a nice drive last time, a drive that really relied on the quarterback.
Making good decisions, distributing the ball well, distributing it accurately, keeping it away from danger. A really nicely run drive.
But now the defense, what adjustments do they need to make in the passing game?
Pass rush, pass rush, pass rush. Whether it's the guys up front, or maybe you bring additional guys, but you've got to disrupt the timing of them throwing the ball.
We'll see if they can disrupt it here. On 1st and 10, it's Dobbins. And he's
No
going to take
Dobbins.
this one up only to about the 44-yard line. 3 yards on the pickup there, and it'll be 2nd down.
Brings up 2nd and 7.
From the gun, Jackson. He's going deep for Brown. And that's caught inside the 30. And they're able to work this to the 25 before it's all said and done. It'll go as an impressive 31-yard gain. Jackson from the shotgun. That's going to be caught. And he'll take it into the end zone for a Ravens touchdown. Lamar Jackson hooking up with Mark Andrews. And the Ravens can take the lead now if they hit the extra point.
I know Carter Beer talked about by land or by sea, right? You know, 1 by land, 2 by sea. He didn't mention air because right now we're seeing a big-time performance, aren't we? That's 2 touchdowns so far in this game.
Where'd you pull that one from?
Hey, you know, every now and then I actually listened in history class.
And you're just a scholar all the way around. You're reading all the time. I like that you fit that in for broadcast.
You know, I just grab a nugget when I can.
Let's go offense.
About set to begin their next drive. The Falcons offense at the line. They'll start out on the ground with Gurley. And he'll be upended at the 28-yard line. Just a 3-yard gain there.
Typically, we think it's the strong safeties that are better tacklers, especially closer to the line of scrimmage amidst traffic. But in this case, how about the free safety coming up and making the big-time play?
pickup there, and it's a first down.
Gain of 9 yards. First down.
Gurley. And they will only muster a yard here to the 38. 38-yard line, 2nd and 9. Operating from the gun, Ryan. He's going to have the hook up to Gage.
I know many people like to throw to the tight end, maybe in a little flexed out position because he creates mismatches with his size. The slot receivers do the same thing with their quickness, their speed, and their route running savvy.
Why would he? All right, yo. I'm just trying to slide, but it's okay.
Taken down here with a penalty flag on the field. So a decent gain, but all for
This game, man.
It's too bad, isn't it? They were feeling pretty good about it. The only people celebrating, the guys who just gave up that play.
This offense converted once on 4th down earlier. Now they're out there again to try once more. Here we go on 4th down with Ryan. Got a man over the middle, and it's complete. And they'll get him down as he's inside the 40. 4th down, no problem. 19 yards that time, but now it's 1st and 10. And he takes a shot on the release as this will be incomplete. Hayden Hurst, former first-round pick, the intended target, but it's going to be 2nd down. Scrimmage and taken down. Back-to-back stops make it 3rd and 10. An important play right here, 3rd and 10.
And I would expect pressure here.
Eluding the pressure right. And he's got a man, Calvin Ridley. And he is going to have a Falcons first down as they're able to get the 3rd down conversion. Well, that's one way to convert on 3rd down, picking up 26 yards. From down at the 12, it's 1st and 10. From the gun, Ryan. Ryan hit.
Wow.
And the Ravens have got it.
Touch. That don't make fucking sense.
The 40, 30, 20, 10, 5. And this is going to be...
It's a whole quarter left. You up 1. What are you talking about? You don't know statistics?
This was a close game. They needed a little...
Good game, bro.
Boy, they got it right there on that return for a touchdown.
Yeah, we would say that this could be huge. Forget it. It was huge. Gave him a comfortable lead.
And with that, the lead is up to 8.
That's the score. Ravens 22, Falcons 14. Justin Tucker.
And you can bet they're preaching 2 hands on the ball here as the kick's away following that fumble return. And that one will bounce out of the back of the end zone, so we will start here at the 25. About set to begin their next drive, the Falcons offense at the line. They'll try and start the drive with Gurley. And he'll go down, and that will do it for the 3rd quarter of action. Back now in Baltimore. It's the Falcons. They'll have the football, but trailing on the scoreboard as we get set to begin the 4th. On 2nd and inches, Ryan escaping the pressure right. And he's just going to get rid of this thing. To no one here. He throws it away. And now it's 3rd.
It's 3rd down. And
here comes a big one as this crowd gets out making some noise. It's 3rd and short.
have the first down at about the 38. A third down gain of 3 yards, and that'll be enough.
I don't know about you, but that almost felt like old-time football there. 3rd and 2 is not necessarily just a running down anymore. A lot of times they want to throw the ball. They went back to the roots and powered forward to get the first down.
The first down run with Gurley, a good one. He gets forward for 6 yards. The last run got 6, now 2nd and 4.
6-yard pickup brings up 2nd and 4.
Operating from the gun, Ryan. And seeing nowhere to throw, he chucks this one away from harm. Incomplete. Now it's 3rd down.
3rd down and 4 yards to go.
The Falcons on 3rd down. They've been okay, 2 for 3 thus far. This is 3rd and 4. From the gun, Ryan. And he will not be able to hang on through the contact. It's incomplete. The coverage strong, and now it's 4th down.
From a defensive perspective, they had exactly what you want anytime they want to throw the football. There was pressure on the quarterback. They were getting after him, and they tightened down on the receivers and forced the incompletion.
The Falcons will go for it. It's Ryan. And he's got the first down, yardage before being taken down at midfield. Well, we kind of looked at each other as they decided to go for it, but in the end, great execution, a 6-yard gain, and it all works out. From midfield now, here's Ryan. And he rifles one incomplete. He was looking for Todd Gurley, and that'll bring up 2nd down.
Certainly appeared to take away his first read, and by the time he tried to look elsewhere and find an open target, the coverage was too good. That one falls incomplete.
So now 2nd and 10 after the incompletion on first down. Throwing again, Ryan. And that'll be incomplete. The intended target was Calvin Ridley, and it's 3rd down.
Had an open man that time, but ended up putting a little too much heat on it, don't you think, partner?
Absolutely. Just needed a touch more air under it. Instead, he fired an absolute bullet. It's been a pretty long drive. This will be play number 9, and they need 10 yards out of it on 3rd. Again, Ryan. Drops incomplete as he got popped as he was throwing it. The former first-round pick Marlon Humphrey there to get a hand on it.
And that's a nice job there because you've got to play the ball, not the man when in coverage. That'll keep you away from a lot of needless penalties, and he's able to knock that one away.
One score down. Here we go. They're going to go for it here on 4th down. They'll try and throw for it with Ryan. And no, it's incomplete. The former first-round pick Marlon Humphrey there to get a hand on it. So the magic runs out, so to speak. They were 3 for 3 on 4th down conversions, now 3 for 4.
So the defense finally gets to exhale because they were wondering, 3 for 3 getting converted on 4th down. That percentage is way high. They hadn't stopped them at all. Finally, they get a stop. They can get to the sidelines now and rest a little bit.
They run on first down, but it only produces a gain of 2. It's 2nd down now. And when do they start thinking about burning these timeouts? They've got all 3 still defensively.
To me, you have to start right now. Here's the time, and that means you've got to stop them on defense, not give up the yardage, use your timeouts in order to get the ball back and try and score yourself. But now is the time to start using those timeouts.
And keep in mind, it'll also stop the clock at the 2-minute warning. Clock continuing to run. They'll probably wind this all the way before snapping it on 2nd down. They'll go again with Dobbins. 4 yards on the pickup there as it'll leave them with a third and about 4 more for a first. After that run, still a good amount of meat on the bone here for this third down play. Can you envision them putting this in the air?
Totally. I mean, look at who he has under center right now. If you can't trust him with the football, you can't trust anyone. And frankly, to me, I want the ball down the stretch. Get the first down, keep it in the hands of my offense. I don't want to turn it over to them and rely on my D.
Fourth quarter, down to the final 2 minutes, and we've got a one-score game. So it's Raven football here as we welcome you back. And let's see what they've come up with offensively after having time to talk it over. And it looks like he's going to be stopped short of the first down by about a yard. It's a pickup of 3, but it brings up what will be an interesting 4th and 1.
It's now 4th down.
They're going for it with Dobbins. And all the way in for a Ravens touchdown. J.K. Dobbins, 40 yards. And the Ravens will extend their lead. For as big and strong as some of these guys are, especially when you see them in full pads, it is sometimes hard to appreciate how truly fast they can move. That was incredible. Tucker now for the extra point. And the lead is up to 15 now.
Makes the score Ravens 29, Falcons 14. Justin Tucker to kick off for Baltimore.
Tucker now to kick it away following the touchdown. Takes this about 5 yards deep. And he'll just sit on this one as their drive will start at the 25.
25-yard line.
About set to begin their next drive, the Falcons offense at the line. And last time they were stopped on 4th down, had a drive stalled out. We'll see how they respond this go-around.
I'm eager to see what their mindset is, because moving the ball, feeling good, and then that abrupt stop on 4th down, do they go back to the bench and go, oh, boy, they've got something for us? Or do they go to the bench and say, we blew it ourselves, let's get back out there and move the ball again?
And is it different when you get stopped on 4th versus punt? Is that more motivation for the defense and more confidence?
I think as a defense, you're so excited with a 4th down stop. Making them punt, that's your goal anyway. But a 4th down stop, that's almost a sign of disrespect that they went for it in the first place. And when you get that, you feel great about yourselves.
And that one goes incomplete. He's maybe lucky it wasn't a fumble as he got hit as he threw it.
And now offensively it's 3rd and 10, and I'm just thinking to myself, actors always say, what's my motivation before a big scene? Right now the play caller's thinking, what have I done before this worked well that I can go to right now?
Yeah, because they were pretty successful in the first half scoring points. Haven't done anything so far here in the second half. And that will be incomplete.
From the snap, he certainly looked like he knew where he wanted to go with the ball, but surprise, that guy was covered. So that took his attention elsewhere to no avail.
The 3 straight incompletions, they don't care. That hasn't dissuaded them. They're going to go for it on 4th. They're going on 4th down. It's Ryan. Now a desperation throw deep downfield. And they will not be able to hook up there. It's incomplete. They had to go for it with such little time remaining. And the Ravens are going to get the football back. The Baltimore offense at the line set to get going. And a few kneel downs should just about do it. Now, defensively, they do have all 3 timeouts, but very little reason to use them at this point. Jackson's going to throw it. And that'll be knocked away. It's incomplete. Good coverage that time by the linebacker, Deion Jones.
Quarterbacks work all the time on manipulating a defense with their eyes and their head movement. In this case, he just stared the receiver down. That allowed for excellent coverage, able to knock that one away.
Off the play fake to Dobbins, here's Jackson. He's going to float this one deep right side. Oh, man, it's caught at the 6-yard line. And he is into the end zone for a Baltimore touchdown. Devin Duvernay, 56 yards. As the Ravens push further out in front. But for all the deserved accolades Lamar Jackson gets for his running prowess, his deep ball, it's really a thing to behold as well.
I'm really not sure what was more impressive about that throw. Was it the distance traveled or the accuracy involved? Because I'm going to tell you straight up, when you're trying to hit a guy in stride that far downfield, there's nothing easy about it. But he sure made it look easy there.
Tucker now to kick it away following the touchdown. That'll be taken about a yard deep. And this will not be brought out. It's a touchback.
At their own 25-yard line.
About set to begin their next drive, the Falcons offense at the line. Let's just be frank. They're playing for pride at this point.
That's all that's left, because victory, not a chance now. And I can't wait to see how they actually go about doing it, because there are a lot of people watching the body language of the guys on the field now, and if they call plays they want executed, they need to do that and do it really well. Otherwise, there could be repercussions.
We'll see how they handle the waning moments of this one. Officially nothing on that last run. They'll try again, 2nd and 10. One last shot for Ryan. And he goes down. The Ravens able to get to him.
Today's final score, Ravens.
Charles, we saw a lot of points go up in this one. Certainly defensively, stuff that they can look at on film, don't you think?
No doubt about it, and they've got to go back and check.
EA Sports coverage of the National Football League is on the air. A moment ago, here was the scene. The Falcons coming out from their tunnel to the roar of all the folks here in Atlanta. We're ready for football as these Falcons get set to match up with the Tennessee Titans.
Need a gun.
Pause. That was real pause, bro. That was real pause. Whoa.
And he opts to not bring
That's what you get into. That's good for you. I mean, you telling me about stuff I don't care about, so yeah. Sack! Sack, pussy! Sack! Sack, pussy! Shut up. Sack.
Another try after the first down sack. Tannehill. He'll get this to his
pussy.
It's Jonnu Smith. And way up past
Yeah.
35 before he's taken down. That one a gain of 20 and a first down.
Nothing, Henry. Sit the fuck down.
Get back to the line of scrimmage. He will lose a yard. Second and 11.
And a loss? Okay, that's fine. He can have as many yards as he wants, as long as he loses. A dub? You just said he's gonna have 100. What are you talking about? Make up your mind, sir.
Yeah, I think you have to make sure that you bottle him in at varying levels. Because if you crowd everyone to the line of scrimmage,
AJ Brown not like that.
there's nothing but room to run.
He was trying to get it to AJ Brown that time. And it's
Not with you throwing the ball like that, stupid ass. Not with you throwing the ball like that. My ball, thank you.
for Humphreys, but it's intercepted. Picked up by
For what? You ain't got no fucking defense? Yo, let me tell you something. I got black on. I'm not on your team. Stop throwing me the ball. Stupid. It's the Tuca. You done seen Tuca ghost. You done seen Tuca ghost, bitch. Let's go! Pick a play, you truck. You a fucking truck. You got me in my bag now. I was chilling. You a truck. Shut up. You a fucking truck, yo. Kenny Ricardo, no. No, stupid. No. I ran through that. Did you see that? I ran through that tackle. Oh, you should. Yeah, I ran through that. I mean, 3 yards. I went somewhere, brother. Okay. Who ball is it? I took the ball from you. Stop crying.
On third down, Ryan. This one caught by
Mm-hmm.
Ridley. And they will rally and
Run it back. Run it back. Run it back. Run it back. Come on, y'all. Run it back. Same play. Same play.
just a 5-yard pickup, and it leads to fourth down.
Stupid.
He's going to have his running back. It's complete.
Stupid. Woo! He better go get off the game and go smoke the Stuka. Go smoke the Tuca. What the fuck is you talking about? Get your dumb ass off the sticks. Get your dumb ass off the sticks, my guy. Yeah, I know. I know, bro. You must be from DC or something. You acting like a DC nigga right now, bro. Real rat. He must be from the district. He from the district, y'all. Yo, stop throwing me the ball. I'm not on your team, stupid. Stop throwing me the ball, stupid. You in white and blue. I'm in all black. Pussy. You getting these guys killed. You are? And then you want to throw me the ball again? I'm not understanding. Then you want to throw me the ball again. All right, cool.
On second down, it's Henry, and he'll be brought down right around the 37.
I'm waiting for you to throw me the ball again.
From the gun, here's Tannehill.
Nothing.
Right.
Stupid.
Incomplete as he was knocked as he
Yeah. Yeah. No, don't you throw no more picks. Good job throwing it out of bounds. You learned your lesson. You learned your fucking lesson. Don't throw the ball when you see me around. Oh, that was a good move. I'm cool with that, bro.
And that's going to be good for another first down as the tackle's made at the Falcons' 34-yard line.
How many points you got?
Pickup of 28.
Get down!
And he is met at the
Coochie.
scrimmage, and he goes down right.
He's tired. No more runs for you.
Calling no gain on the play, and it'll be second down. Looking to throw on second down. Tannehill throwing the out route and complete. It's Smith.
You're not doing nothing. How many points did that get you?
Good work after the
How many points did that get you?
23 and a first.
Oh, none, right?
Tannehill going to turn and give this to Henry. They'll get this down inside
This boy got no points.
about 3.
I scored hours ago. I scored an hour ago. This nigga still struggling, looking for his first points.
Yeah, you get your quarterback hit a lot that way, too.
I scored an hour ago.
On 2nd and 7.
Nope.
Tannehill.
Your ass.
And they go the wrong way on this.
I know I won this game.
Yardage back at the 12. A long way to go here on 3rd.
He gonna quit soon, y'all.
A shotgun snap for Tannehill.
Who do you think Derrick Henry is? I ain't never seen him catch the ball. Oh, you taking 3? You was a coochie. Fucking bitch. He taking 3. This nigga's soft, man. This nigga's a bitch. This nigga's a... Can't get nothing else, you might as well. Let me show you how to get 6. We don't know nothing about that. Let me show you how to get 6, my guy. Oh, that little 3 shit, that's cool and all, but nah.
Looking up into the roof and he muffs it. It's loose.
All that little 3 shit, that's cool. But we don't really get into all that. We don't really get into all that. All them 3s, we don't get into all that.
Obviously, they'll be hoping to do that again.
And when you start plotting for this drive, you start thinking to yourself, okay, what are we going to do? You don't go away from what you did.
Yeah, at the what? 6 yards.
But you have to be prepared for wrinkles and counters because you know they'll make some adjustments.
Now on 2nd down, this is
Good job.
And nothing doing.
I'm proud of you.
Taken down at the line of scrimmage. They'll say no gain on the play there. Now it'll be 3rd down.
So why you so ass?
Out of the gun, it's Ryan.
Stupid.
And he's caught on the sideline, but he's not going to have a first down. They say he was out of bounds. So a big call there that brings up 4th. No move to get the offense off the field. They're going on 4th and 5. They'll indeed go for it with Ryan. Flush to his right.
Stupid.
He completes this to Russell.
Let's go! On 4th down. This nigga's a truck, man.
And a conversion there as well on 4th down.
Shoot the get. Shoot. Yeah, come on, shoot it. Shoot it. You ain't no shooter, that's all.
Malcolm Butler makes a stop. Here's Gurley now out of the gun. And he'll be brought down at about the 42.
Let me be stupid.
Looming a pickup of 2 on 1st down and just 1 yard there.
Russell Gage.
Throwing left side, it's complete.
This is light. It's like taking candy from a baby. I ain't even gonna lie to y'all. It's like taking candy from... You gotta stick somebody, bro. Oh, excuse me. Oh, excuse me. Oh, excuse me. Oh, excuse me. He's still up. Yo. This bull can't even tackle. I have already. You get in there. Yo, he's a fucking goofy. Oh, man. Yo, he gonna tell me to get an end zone like he been in. Your wish is my command. Yo, this a dub. Oh. Thank you for matching me with him, Madden. He is too easy. This one's for my confidence. This, what, 3 again? You can have 3, bro. Go ahead. Go get 3, bro. I know you want it. That's all you can get. Why you got 3 points? Thought you was going somewhere? I think not. I think not. Hot. Who goes there? What do I want to play to stop this bum ass nigga? Alright, cool.
The Titans offense set to begin the drive. And they had a long drive last time, but they had to settle for a field goal. I'm sure that's how it felt to them, settling. They probably should have gotten in the end zone.
And not out now joy, right? Because that's what you get.
That's a bad pass, bro.
But there are benefits to that type of
That's a bad pass.
Defense gets a chance to
If you like it, I love it though. But that is a bad pass.
Ready to get back out on the field and play a little bit better. So he'll take the benefit.
Stupid. Shut up, stupid. Shut up. Shut up. I'm in black. Stop throwing me the ball. Yo, just quit. Save us both the time. You fucking lost.
Starting field position for the Falcons offense as they come up 1st and 10, just shy of midfield at the 49. They run out of the shotgun with Gurley. And they're well past midfield.
Feed him. Feed that man. He ain't tired no more. Feed him. Feed that man.
Throws it away. A wise move there.
But
now 2nd down. Here now is 2nd and 10 again from the 41. To throw again. Ryan. And he's just going to get rid of this thing. To no one here. He throws it away. And now it's 3rd.
Feels like they're getting caught in between here.
I got 14. That's where I'm at. Where you at?
Now you got to worry a little bit about the clock because you prefer not to give them another shot here in the first half. But if you don't pick up the first down, guess what? You're likely going to have to.
On 3rd down, Ryan.
It's light.
Open receiver, that's Hayden Hurst, the tight end. And he is going to have a Falcons 1st down as they're able to get the 3rd down conversion. He's got his first
you're not playing that.
He goes for a 1st down. Throwing the
Get off me.
incomplete. That's Jones. Now the Falcons going
Get
to
off me.
one of their timeouts. As they'll stop it with 25 seconds to go here in half.
Touchdown. I'm done playing.
Ryan will throw again.
I'm done. Oh, Kenny. Don't get up. Yeah, thank you for coming out. Sit your ass down.
The Titans are going to have 1st and goal as they try to finish.
You need this L too.
6 points.
I guess that's another story.
First round pick, and he's been a bit of a disappointment in his career up till now, but he's still got room to grow. And this is an excellent play right here to come away with the football.
Some strong running at the 20. And how about
Try again, bro.
running out the clock? Now a timeout signaled for, and they'll get it with 10 seconds to go before halftime.
So close.
1st down.
This offense.
It almost got a row.
Here's another 1st and 10.
It almost got a row. Yeah, we want you to pass. We don't trust Tannehill.
Here's Tannehill. He'll air this one out deep for Davis.
It almost got real.
Third time here this half.
It almost got real.
Picked off by A.J. Terrell. And he will be brought
My
down.
ball.
His time is now
This is fun though, bro. You know, you throwing me the ball. That's real fun.
time for a break.
I like that. I like that a lot.
2 still remain. We step aside. This is the NFL on EA Sports.
Kick me the ball, yeah.
All right, Coach, thank you, and we welcome everyone back for quarter number 3.
He's the truck, y'all.
The Falcons back to receive. They've got the lead, and they'll get this football as the second half gets underway. Here's Smith to return it.
Like you've been doing all game.
Bounds here, a yard shy
Working
of the
me.
25 and the 24.
24-yard line.
He about to work me, y'all. Like he been doing all game. This nigga's
set to begin their next drive. The Falcons offense at the line. And they had a nice little drive going last time. Threw the interception in the red zone. Costly.
Bad enough to throw it anywhere, but that drives coaches insane when they're thinking about, hey, we've got a shot at points already. We're already in a spot where you're thinking you've got 3 on the board for sure, and to come away with nothing, that's a really tough one for them to swallow.
ooh.
Yeah. Will they make up for it?
It certainly didn't appear that that's where he wanted to go with the ball.
That was scary.
So he tried to get something out of it by dumping it off to his running back unsuccessfully.
So the failure to connect on 2nd down, that leaves them staring up here at a 3rd and 8. From the shotgun, Ryan. And he gets this one to really
1st down.
complete. And he's going to have a Falcons 1st
Good hit,
down
bro.
as they're
Try
able
harder,
to
Malcolm
get the
Butler.
3rd down conversion. Just his 2nd catch of the game so far. This one moves the chains. Here comes carry number 10 for Gurley.
Woo!
Gets up past the
running them little ass niggas over.
12 yards is the pickup. Good for a first down for the Falcons.
First and 10 at the 47-yard line.
Now Gurley. And Gurley.
Oh no.
Football, it's loose. And that might be Titan football. It is.
You got to score,
For them in this game.
which you can't do. So.
Been an issue until that point.
Yeah, and let's face it, when he's going to carry the ball that many times, he becomes more and more of a target for the defense, knowing that he's going to be the primary guy.
Got him.
They'll just send more and more players towards him, trying to make sure they knock the ball free.
8 yards on the pickup, and now they'll have some options on second and short. And pretty good running as he'll be close to a first down at the Falcons' 35. It'll go as a gain of 6 that time, and it moves the chains as well. Ball up to the 35 now as they come up on 1st and 10. Here's Tannehill.
Nope. He doesn't catch the ball. Do you watch football? He's a downhill runner. Keep trying to throw it to him out the backfield. You don't even know football. You're a little slow. You're a little slow.
Back to the air. Tannehill on 2nd down.
Oh, Corey Davis. I guess. You're losing, right? Or am I wrong? I'm not understanding. You're losing, right?
For as big and strong as some of these guys are, especially when you see them in full pads, it is sometimes hard to appreciate how truly fast they can move. That was incredible.
Stupid. This nigga got 3 field goals. He's a clown. Not 1, not 2, but 3. Yo, when you gonna score a touchdown? When you gonna score a touchdown? When you gonna score a touchdown? I'm confused. Tackle me. When he gonna get a touchdown? Get a touchdown, bro. This big got 3 field goals. If it was a field goal game, you would win.
So in other words, someone got lucky because they've been moving the ball really well and wearing them down.
You think so?
In this case, though, giving up the football doesn't make them very happy. They can't wait to get
Okay.
back out there and atone for it.
I'll take your word.
Here on this drive.
34-yard line.
They'll stick to the ground game with Gurley. And he stopped immediately there.
I ain't got no yards.
Officially, it's no gain on the play, and they'll remain a few inches shy of a first with 3rd down looming. It's caught. Jones.
Good try, bro.
And he's going to have a Falcons
Great try.
first down as they're able to get the 3rd down conversion. That'll give him 60 yards receiving now as he's got a first down. Here's Gurley. Takes to midfield, but no further. Just a yard there. Well, with the fumble he had,
Wasn't it?
We know how key keeping the football is here. That fumble earlier.
Wasn't it? I just said that.
Of his mind, just hold on to this thing.
It's also at the forefront of the mind of the guys who are trying to get the ball from him. And since they've seen him drop it on the ground before, they're doing everything possible to have him do it again. They need that turnover.
Eluding the pressure.
Matty Ice.
Now he'll pull it down.
Can't touch this. Doom. Can't touch this. Can't touch this. Can't touch this. Can't touch this. Shoot the gap, bro. Don't even second guess yourself. You sitting there dancing with my blockers. Shoot the gap. You played linebacker. I played linebacker. Yo, this boy. Oh, all sides. Good job.
Down right around the 25.
What's that? 5. All right, cool. Thank you, bro.
I noticed that from up here.
Yeah, it doesn't take a whole lot, does it? Sometimes you get multiples. What I always love on these offsides is when each side points at the other. Hey, you did it. No, you did it. They deciphered that one correctly.
And he'll take this inside the 20 and down to the 18. Rashaan Evans out of Alabama had the tackle defensively. This drive's taken more than 3 minutes off the clock already as they come up on 2nd down. Back to the workhorse today. It's Gurley. A second
That's
Falcons
a
tackle,
ooh.
and he'll take it
That's a
into
touchdown,
the
bro.
end zone. Touchdown, Atlanta.
This game's over.
18-yard touchdown run. And the Falcons push further out.
Bro, you got 3 field goals. What am I scared for?
3 touchdowns now.
Did you throw yours?
Yeah, like you been dead.
You got yours. You got one of those 8 late.
What, you want another field goal? Go ahead, get your 4th field goal. You don't have no touchdowns. Yo, he don't got no touchdowns. I'm pissing. You got 3 field goals, bro. These niggas be clowns online, man. Who gave these niggas a mic? Who gave these niggas a voice, man? Oh, man. No, A.J. Brown. No, that's why they had to go get Julio. No, A.J. Brown. You're not like that. Stop it. Stop it.
I think he knew he would have his challenges against his secondary. I don't think he saw a goose egg at this point in the game. He's going to look downfield for Henry. And this is intercepted. And
Julio won. You told me Derrick Henry was going to have 200 and I'm going to win. And yeah. Get out of here. I told y'all I can do it. He came on talking greasy. He came on talking greasy. Let's go. That was a great game by me.
The NFL is on EA Sports, and we're in Raymond James Stadium in Tampa, Florida, with the echoes of Cannon Blast still ringing in our ears from the north end zone. The Bucs were introduced a moment ago, and they are all set as their guys will do battle with Matt Ryan and the Atlanta Falcons. Here's the punter, Bradley Pinion, on to get us started. And off we go from Tampa. Here's Powell on the return. Now a crease here as he's past the 30. And they're going to start this drive in pretty good shape as they get it up past the 30.
32-yard line.
From the 32 now, here's 1st and 10. Now the first carry here for Todd Gurley. And he's got room.
I'm playing a scrub, y'all. Uh-oh.
Before being taken down. A big chunk on the ground there, 27 yards. Bit of a haymaker right after the starting bell, Charles. One play on the ground, and you're already on the other side of the 50.
I like how you went boxing there. Essentially went from the weigh-in to walking into the ring, being introduced, and firing away. Big shot early.
No gain on the play there, 2nd down. Throwing on 2nd down. Ryan being chased out left. And seeing nowhere to throw, he chucks this one away from harm. Incomplete. Now it's 3rd down. So now 3rd and 10. A big play to start the drive, but nothing since. Operating from the gun. Ryan. He's going to have the hook safety spot as he'll stop him about a yard short. It'll be a gain of 8, but it'll also lead to a 4th down. He completes it to Julio Jones. And he'll be touched out here, but not before he does pick up the first. They only got a couple, but a couple's all that they needed as they convert on 4th. Now throwing on 1st down and completing it. They'll contain him to just 4. 2nd down. Throwing again. Ryan.
26-yard line.
Buying time to his left. That's caught over the middle by Hurst. And they'll bring him down at the 18-yard line. That one a 1st down pickup of 8. To throw again is Ryan. To the goal line, but it's incomplete.
I think he's got to be careful not to force anything into coverage right there. There weren't really any throwing lanes, but the best part for him, he's got 2nd and 3rd down to fall back on.
2nd and 10. It's Ryan again. And he's going to go down. They sack him back right around the 30. Shaquille Barrett put that sack by his name in the stat sheet. So the sack pushes him back, and now 3rd and long for Ryan and the Falcons. And we say it all the time, have to be able to get rid of the ball sooner than that.
You have to help your offensive line out. They're going to protect you as best they can. And if you're getting 3 to 5 seconds to throw the ball, they're doing a really nice job. But when you hold it and give up a sack, you're really almost discrediting their work.
4th down. Here's Ryan. And it's caught. And the Falcons are going to have 1st and goal as they try to finish off this drive with 6 points. Some collective exhales over there on the sideline. A big pickup through the air on 4th down. And that is caught. Touchdown, Falcons. Hayden Hurst there to make the grab. And the Falcons take it all the way down the field and score on the opening drive.
Lining up for the point after.
Quite the drive there to get things started. They took up the bulk of the 1st quarter, and they end up in the end zone.
And I love your last point. Ended up in the end zone. Because a lot of teams like those long drives, especially to keep their offense off the field, right? Keep the ball away from them. But they finished it with a touchdown. That's the exclamation point. Now, flip it over defensively. They've got to slow that down somehow, right? Maybe they need to be a little more aggressive. A few more pressures towards the quarterback.
Bucks now with a 1st and 10 at their own 22. On the ground, this is Leonard Fournette. And he's going to get this one across the 30-yard line. 10 yards there to start the drive, and just enough by about the length of the football for a 1st down. Although his reputation as a speedy runner precedes him, it's always fun to watch him work.
It is eye-opening, isn't it? Because when you see him get the ball and just go, in addition to that speed, it helps out his blockers. They don't have to hold blocks for long because he's just going to speed right past them.
Running on 1st down is Fournette, but he can only manage a yard or so before he's brought down.
33-yard line. 1-yard gain. Brings up 2nd and 9.
On 2nd and 9, Brady. And that will be incomplete. They couldn't hook up on what's going to be the final play of this 1st quarter. After 7-0 on EA Sports. Throwing is Brady on 3rd down. And he finds Howard complete. And able to get this one across the 45 before he's brought down. 1st down, Tampa's Brady hooks up with Howard.
Plenty of things to talk about here, partner, but to me, their defense gave up a touchdown on the 1st drive. How about how they're responding, coming back? That's a big 3rd-down pickup to keep their drive alive.
A couple of 1st downs to kick off the drive. Here's 1st and 10 up at the 46. Out of the shotgun, it's Jones. And able to break one tackle, but then quickly brought down. But a nice little gain.
4 yards. The tackle made at the 44-yard line.
On second down, it's Jones. And pretty good running as he'll be close to a first down at the Falcons' 38. Calling a gain of 7, and it gives him a new set of downs.
Yeah, once more, strong running. Excellent blocking at the point of attack. They've got a nice little drive brewing right here.
So here's a 1st and 10 at the 38. From the gun, it's Brady. This is caught by Antonio Brown. And he's going to get this inside the 30. 10 yards there and a Buccaneer first down.
Now that was pretty. They executed that curl route versus zone coverage, and that changes things a little bit because against man, it's often a tight curl, tight, sharply run route. Against zone, you're just looking for that open space.
And he's into the end zone for a Tampa Bay touchdown.
Took you forever.
Rob Gronkowski, 27 yards. And the Buccaneers are an extra point away from tying up this football game.
And what a weapon he is at the tight end spot, because when they throw him the football downfield, they count on him getting additional yardage almost every time. And that's exactly what he did there. Caught that, ran with it, all the way to the end zone.
He's up and good, and we're tied at 7 here in quarter number 2.
Let's go!
Team's had it. Each team has scored. 7-7 here as the kick's away. Fielded a couple yards into the end zone. And no effort to bring this one out. It's a touchback.
At their own 25-yard line.
Set to begin their next drive. The Falcons offense at the line. They'll try and start the drive with Gurley. And from the 25, they work this to the 29, a gain of 4.
They'd love to just strike back with a touchdown right here. And if it's a long play, so be it. But the main goal, get a couple of first downs, run some plays, run some clock, allow their defense to get a chance to catch their breath, settle down, and relax a little bit after they just gave up a score.
Now the second down throw on target. And they'll get it up just short of the 45 at the 44. Good work after the catch. Gets them 15 and a first down. They don't need to run another play here before the 2-minute warning. Let's see if they do it anyway. We've hit the 2-minute mark in the first half. All knotted up at 7. Coming up at halftime, Jonathan Coachman will join us from Orlando with our halftime report. But business to take care of before we get there.
A 2-minute drill before the coach's 2-minute drill.
Yeah, give him 4 yards there. It'll be 2nd and 6.
Well, if you're a football guy, that's a pretty run because everyone is in sync right there. Obviously, the guy carrying the ball, but how about the people up front? Leverage, athleticism, they created some nice space for him.
Now a throw complete to his fullback out of the backfield. And he'll take it down shy of the 45 at the 46. 6 yards to pick up, and that's a first down. From the gun, Ryan. And he will find Ridley. That's complete. And he is out of bounds inside the 35. 12 yards is the pickup. Good for a first down for the Falcons. Operating from the gun, Ryan. And seeing no options, he just tosses this one away incomplete. Now that'll bring up 2nd down. And that leaves him just short, so it'll be 3rd and less than a yard. So from second and long, now we go to third and very manageable.
Yeah, they love that phrase, don't they? Because as an offensive coordinator, you can keep people a little bit off balance and guessing because you don't have to throw it. You can come back with a strong run game if you want to. And if you're in 4-down territory, that really opens things up for you.
Now the Falcons going to use one of their timeouts as the clock will stop with 33 seconds to go in the first half. So here's a 1st and 10 now down inside the 20. From the gun, Ryan. Dancing to his left. And this is caught for a Falcon touchdown. Russell Gage there to make the grab. And the Falcons have taken the lead. Well, he scrambled outside of the pocket, wondered what was going to happen there. He fired a dart. That's what happened.
He certainly did. Scrambled left, looked left, and then left it in the receiver's hands with some dispatch.
In the receiver's hands, in the end zone for the score. Koo able to connect on the extra point, and that makes the score 14-7. Now following the touchdown, Richter to kick off. Taken about 7 yards deep. To decline the penalty.
Everything turned out the way they wanted it to. No sense in even having to take that one. Hence the decline.
A little under 30 seconds to go. We'll see how they play it here on 1st and 10. Brady. And lucky to get away with one there. That one nearly picked. 2nd down.
To this point, I've been impressed with the work defensively. They have not allowed a lot of receivers to run free. And there's another example, another incompletion.
An incomplete pass leads to 2nd and 10 from the 25. Throwing again. Brady. That'll be incomplete as the clock will stop with 14 seconds remaining. Now they face a 3rd and 10 after back-to-back incompletions. Shotgun now for Brady. Looking for Gronkowski, and he's got him complete. And they get him down, but not before he takes it across the 40-yard line. Now a timeout taken. Perhaps a chance for one more quick play and then another timeout if they hurry. We'll see. Tussle for it, and this is going to be caught. And he's going to be out of bounds, but not before he takes it inside the 40. It's a pickup of 19 yards on the play, and it's going to yield a new set of downs. So 3 seconds here remain in the half on as the field goal unit to see about getting 3 points. This will be from 56 yards out. Online, but off the crossbar, no good. A long-range effort denied 3 points at the very end. And that'll do it for the end of the second quarter. This is the NFL, and it's on EA Sports. A one-touchdown ball game, 14-7 our scores. We get back at it on EA Sports. This will make it into the end zone. And he's able to get this across the 20, but not by much as he's marked down officially at the 21.
At their own 21-yard line.
The Tampa offense ready to get their drive started. Last time out, they had that long 50-plus yard field goal that they missed.
And I'm sure on their sideline they're thinking to themselves, okay, do we still want to try one if we're in that position again? And I would dare say that the answer would be yes. They're going to have a lot of confidence in their kicker. But just to be on the safe side, I'm sure they told their offensive guys, can we get a little bit closer this time?
Closer.
Yeah, you know, I'd rather get in the end zone first and foremost. But if all else fails, less of a field goal attempt for him.
Yeah, and able to break one tackle, but then quickly brought down. But a nice little gain. They'll wind up getting 10 back as that sets them up for third down. They'll try and run forward with Fournette. And he'll lose yardage here, going down back at the 28. And a loss of 3 to bring up fourth. Here we go on fourth down now with Brady. That's caught by Howard. Space to maneuver at the 40. taken down at the 34. I think it's fair to say there's nothing that gets a crowd to its feet quite like a big play, and that was something special there. Boy, was he moving.
So the big play changes the complexion of things. Here's 1st and 10 just outside the 30.
Now Leonard Fournette. And just no chance of turning the corner. He can only get back to the line of scrimmage. 2nd and 10 coming up. Nice job there defensively to clamp down because really they've been on their heels this drive.
Agreed, and they really needed that one for confidence, just to feel a little bit better. But I don't know if I would be daunted by them stopping me on one run. This drive has gone pretty well. I could come right back at them.
Looking to throw on 2nd down. Brady. That's complete to his receiver, Godwin. And that's going to be good for another 1st down as the tackle's made at the Falcons' 24-yard line. Just his 2nd catch of the game so far. This one moves the chains. Fournette, a 1st down carry. They'll get him to the ground at the 20 following a pickup of 4. Following the pickup of 4, here's 2nd and 6. Now Brady. And that is incomplete. A lot of force bearing down on him there. He could not hang on. It's 3rd down.
It's been clear in this matchup which side has been the more physical one. It's been this defense. And here's another example on that last play.
To throw on 3rd down. Brady. And he gets it inside the 10 to the 9. They're able to convert on 3rd down, and that sets up a 1st and goal. Working from the gun, it's Brady. And he's got Gronkowski. Touchdown, Tampa Bay. Gronkowski, a beast in the red zone with his 2nd touchdown of the game. And the Buccaneers are an extra point away from tying up this football game. And we've got a good one brewing. We're all knotted up at 14.
There's the game at 14.
Nothing separating these two teams on the scoreboard as the kick's away here. Taken about 7 yards deep. And he'll just take a seat, and the drive will begin at the 25-yard line.
Their own 25-yard line.
About set to begin their next drive, the Falcons offense at the line. First half showed us some pretty good offense. Tie game, we'll see what the second half brings.
And it'll be interesting because I think both sides feel pretty good about what their offenses are doing. Got to wonder what adjustments are being made defensively to try and get a spark and maybe slow down the other side.
But here, do you change up anything on this opening drive?
Not offensively, you don't. You've got everything going your way. You've probably prepared for maybe some change-ups you might expect, but overall, you like what your game plan's showing you.
Another carry now for Gurley. And able to stay on his feet past the 30 to about the 33-yard line.
He's taken down at the 33-yard line.
3rd and 2, now Ryan. And he's got a man, Calvin Ridley. And he'll be out of bounds after getting this one across the 40. 9 yards that time.
I don't care how many times we see it. I still get a kick out of watching quarterbacks and receivers do the pass tree in pregame warm-up. But I always remember that when we go to practices, we see that after practices as well. They really tune it up, don't they?
They tune it up. They know why they do it for these situations. 1st down.
And they build that trust, and that's why they're able to find him in this type of a situation.
A good run, got 7 on 1st. Here's 2nd and 3. Again, they run with Gurley. And he'll get it down to the 47 here. 4 yards the pickup, 1st down.
So many teams want to throw the ball in this situation nowadays, but I love watching a team that has enough confidence to go ahead and run the football. In that situation, it's almost a tendency breaker.
Escaping the pressure right. And he's going to lose a yard or two. Taken down behind the line. And Ndamukong Suh with a sack. We've seen that a ton since he entered the league in 2010. After the sack, here's 2nd and 11. Another try after the first down sack. Ryan. This one caught by Ridley. And this is going to lead to another first down as the tackle's made at the Bucs' 32-yard line. It's a pickup of 16 there, and it'll lead to a new set of downs. On first down, it's Gurley. Give him 5 on the carry there, and it'll be second down.
That's a really good gain right there. They pick up 5 yards halfway to a first down. The only problem now in the huddle, everyone's going to want to touch the football. Be a lot of chattering now because they've seen that they can move the line of scrimmage.
And he's got his star receiver. It's Jones for the Falcon touchdown.
Touchdown, Atlanta.
Julio Jones. 27 yards. And the Falcons have broken our tie. For as big and strong as some of these guys are, especially when you see them in full pads, it is sometimes hard to appreciate how truly fast they can move. That was incredible. Now following the touchdown, Hoff-Richter to kick off. Fielded near the back of the end zone. And it'll come out to the 25 as he will not attempt to return. The Bucs offense set to begin their next possession. Good drive last time. Really effective passing the football. Do you maybe mix it up, now go to the ground game and surprise the defense a little bit?
I would anticipate the defense making some changes, but I wouldn't necessarily just absolutely go in the opposite direction. They're doing so well throwing the ball.
Yeah, well,
I wouldn't change it up until they showed me a reason to do so.
Fourth quarter, down to the final 2 minutes, and we've got a one-score game.
At the 28-yard line.
So it's Buccaneer football as we welcome you back. And let's see what they've come up with offensively after having time to talk it over. On 2nd and 7, Brady. Open man, Gronkowski complete. And he'll be taken down, but not before they work it across midfield. That one good for 26 and a first down. He'll look to throw. It's complete. He's got Gronk. And that's going to be good for another first down as the tackle's made at the Falcons' 32-yard line. They give him 14 yards that time and a fresh set of downs. And he can't get a throw away. He's taken down. Now the Bucs going to use the first of their timeouts as they'll talk things over prior to this upcoming second down play. So after the sack, they'll come up on a still manageable 2nd and 13. Brady to throw. And this one incomplete. Too much contact to hold on to that one, and it's 3rd down. I guess you can't be afraid to take those chances late in the game. He tried to fit that one in there. Nice job, though, defensively.
But to your point, it was a nice job of knocking the ball away. But you're also right. You can't be afraid to take those chances. That means your guys going downfield to catch the ball, they've got to elevate their game and come down with these in order to keep your offense moving.
He's got it complete to Gronkowski. Brady on target to Gronk. First down, Buccaneers. Now Brady. And, a crusher there as it's intercepted. Isaiah Oliver.
Get off these sticks. Get out of here.
Will get the football back. That throw, Charles, over the middle of the field, and a few too many bodies in there got picked.
That's a normal situation, too, isn't it? No matter how hard you try and spread the field sometimes, there's always going to be a traffic jam, it feels like, towards the middle. And if there's any type of a missed throw, or maybe the ball's tipped, or just too many bodies in the area, an interception can result.
have to imagine this will be on the ground as well as they come up 2nd and 7. They run. It's Gurley. He's got a first down and more past the 30. And he's going to wind up getting this all the way down to the Buccaneers' 38-yard line. A big gain there, and that should certainly be enough to put this one in the win column. So how about that for a chain mover? They're all the way down inside the 40 now for 1st and 10. Oh, look at this. Ryan's going to throw it. He's going to let this go. Back of the end zone. Back of the end zone. Could he get his feet down? No, it's incomplete. So time runs out. It's a victory for the Atlanta Falcons. And they were spurred on by a strong performance in that 4th quarter as they held their opponents off the scoreboard.
Everyone wants to pitch a shutout for the entire game, but when you throw one in the 4th quarter, that